be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science
which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed a dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, Character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized.
Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadrisham Tattvamasyaati Laksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurantam Namami. Nithyanam, everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashic readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from KAILASA's National Security Agency. Photography, video and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasa-vasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nithyananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, for joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother. She is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the mother should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is gracing each and every one of us, manifesting Devi Parashakti, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The very word Samadhi comes from the Sanskrit root words Sama and Adi. Sama means oneness and Adi means source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing such a being can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and a lasting transformation in the receiver. The darshan is the powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you're able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your being. The signs of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, the Nijavatars. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatar manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatar, which is the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That is the reason the avatar, who is a physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. So let us now learn about the Akashic readings. Akashic readings are readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because the Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is a space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, and yet to happen are clearly recorded. So let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva. He is also the reviver of KAILASA, which is a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the various coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, he was coronated as a future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tondai Mandala Adhinam, the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, he was coronated as a successor of Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham by the Guru Parampara on 24th May. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally, after which the same year he was also coronated as the successor of the Kashi Sarvanya Peetham. Here, we are looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of the Adi Arunachala Sarvanya Peetham. We are also looking at the photographs of the various gurus who happen in the lineage, such as Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 21. In the year 2002, on 4th of November, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham. In the year 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham. The same year, on 31st of December, he was coronated as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 24. And what we're looking at here are the various photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of the Sri Pura Sarvanya Peetham. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. And these are the photographs we are looking at in the year 2007 when he was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. Following which, the same year he was also declared as the Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, he was coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shamarapita Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state in the monastic kingdom. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated and revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 29. And here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasonatha Shamarapita Sarvanya Peetham. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the year 2013, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of Atal Akhada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adhinam. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and was coronated as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada at the age of 35. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tanjavur Adhinam. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adhinam, Vedaranyam Adhinam, and Panchanati Kulam. What we're looking at here are the photographs of the various gurus who happen in the lineage of the Tiruvarur Adhinam and the Vedaranyam Adhinam. In the year 2015, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. Following which, the same year, he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adipita Kolatamatha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders and pontiffs. Here are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of the Adipita Kolatamatha. And here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders. So let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful willpower system. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books in 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Tamil, and Sanskrit. These have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, million Pandit scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He has also been revered as the most prolific and the most used guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has also been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind Body Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora, are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. He is the establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystems around the world and has also established the largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is also the founder and the reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peetams. So let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the power manifestation after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment. irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now move on to the next segment where we are going to be looking at the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nithyananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers, sharing with each and every one of you the various extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and various other powers with the grace and the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with the eyes blindfolded. The third eye is the cosmic browsing center that is located in between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers through the third eye and see through the third eye just as one would do with their two eyes. So what are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis or the divine powers. Manifesting Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various powers and possibilities and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you're a man and that you need to reach divine. So let us look at the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis happen on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the source of these Shaktis. He is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasha, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form and causality. As a fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, or the five cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, through Bhava, Anugraha, creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th living incarnation of Paramashiva, and he is the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha or the initiation by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivajnana and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us? Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into our consciousness, which is the prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us now look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now look at how the science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four evidences. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, Experiences and the results of Attas are the authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratyaksha Pramana, which is the empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. The Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras, other source scriptures, is called as a Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. Today we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can drop a message on our social media platform. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. Here we're looking at the power of body scanning. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. The Shastra Pramana for this power manifestation is given in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajyate para. The Apta Pramana is from the life of a Siddha. Thereyer was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. One day a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a therai, which is a small type of frog sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thereyer, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Thereyer. And here we're looking at the Atma Pramana. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through the body scanning, I found what the problems and imbalances happen and where the balances had to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. And here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, the experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations, manifesting through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power manifestation. We have Akhilesh who was requested for the power of body scanning. So I'll now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, connecting myself in the space of oneness with Swamiji and sharing with each and every one of you whatever Swamiji is revealing to me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. This is what Swamiji revealed, is that Akhilesh, with respect to your health, you're fine. There is like no major issues that Swamiji revealed. But overall, you'll have to increase the intake of water, especially given that you've also been enrolling yourself into various other physical activities. So Swamiji revealed that the body has to need a lot of more fluids, so you can increase it. Sorry for the technical glitch. So you can increase it by taking more juices or more water so that the more body fluids are increased, which will help you with retaining your stamina and your health. So this was Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you are able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment. Let us move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now move on to the next segment, which is learning about the divine feminine consciousness. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what the Vedic tradition gave is lost, and just the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas, which are the subsects. And if for some reason all the sampradayas are lost and only the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be revived because everything is based on the mother worship. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping Devi Parashakti. I am basically a Shakta and I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you look at my biography and all the deities that I've carved and the darshans that I have had, all of them are Devi based. Let us now look at a beautiful video where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals about Devi Parashakti.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation.
for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
We listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism about how the entire Vedagamic civilization is rooted in the feminine energy. Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, who is a great avatar, who lived from 1836 to 1886, revealed, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to the Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. He beautifully describes a house scene. Even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you all have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother, only they have the reach to that place, and only they can remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother, or the people who have a closer reach to the mother. There's a beautiful Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti, given in the Lalita Sahasranamam. सिन्दूरारुण विग्रहां त्रिनयनां माणिक्यमौलिस्फुरत् तारानायकशेखरां स्मितमुखीं आपीनवक्षोरुहां पाणिभ्यां मलिपूर्णरत्नचषकं रक्तोत्पलं बिभ्रतीं सौम्यां रत्नगठस्थरक्तचरणां ध्यायेत् परामम्बिकाम्. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as a shining in vermilion red body, with a triple eye sporting a crown of rubies, studded with crescent moon, a face of all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel cup brimming with mead, and the other twirling with a red lotus. Aruna Karuna Tarangitakshim Dhrutapashankushapushpabhana Chapam Animadibhiravratam Mayukairahamityevhi Bhavaye Bhavani. I meditate on the great Empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion. She holds the flowery arrow, the nose, the gourd, and the bow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as Anima for her race. She is the self within me. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black holes go on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, the source energy, the source power in which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge. And out of her extreme love and compassion, Devi Parashakti is manifesting through the embodied form of the Nija avatar of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us, answering all our questions, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, and delivering profound spiritual truths, giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So let us now listen about Devi Parashakti in her own words.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை. கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள். இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Let us look at the translation of what Devi revealed. Raising as Omkara, expressing as Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkara, filled as Parashodasi, living in 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa Shri Purachintamani, Parashodasi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, Paramashakti Manonmani Meenakshi, as Nithyananda, I took the Nijavatara here, to give good boon to everyone and to bestow all goodness. Hiranyagarbha Swarupini, Brahmanda Yoni, Shami, Chandramauli, Rapala, Aparna, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samraja Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodasi Meenakshi. Taking the form of Nithyananda, I came here as the Nijavatara. With great compassion and blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you, I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as a Nijavatara. So next, we are going to move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan. After a short break, where we are going to be learning how we can receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now look at how we can receive the grace of Devi Parashakti in our life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals literally you're seeing Devi Parashakti and Paramashiva at that moment. She's there on your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, a banana, and 1 betel nut, and a coin in front of the screen and watch Devi Parashakti. Coin is considered as the traditional dakshina in our Vedic tradition. Offer it to Devi, and after the darshan is over, do the namaskar and eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut. Take it as a prasadam and collect the coins and send it to the LA temple. The betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in a few days you will understand how much of value it adds to your sentiments, that Devi is really there. You will not take Devi's darshan for granted. Rituals break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle and remind you to raise your powerful cognitions. It will break your unconscious behavior. Let us now listen from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism how we can prepare ourselves to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on the day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud, earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa Japa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. and intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice, at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Let us now look at how we can receive the grace and the blessings, and how Devi Parashakti's revelations are coming into a reality.
Om, 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 Omgaratuyarnd. Vangai Vedamudu Agamamai Velipattu. Rinkaramai Malarnd. Parashodasiyai Niraind. Narpattu Mukkonam Vaazhum. Kailai Sripurat Chindamani Krigathil Irukkum. Kailasa Swamini. Parashodasi. Paramashivan Bhagam Amarnd. Paralum Parameshwari. Paramasakti Manonmani. Meenakshi Nithyanandanai. Nijavadaram Gonden Yingu. Yellorkum Nalvaram Dandida. Yella Nanmayum Arulida. Hiranya Garbhaswarupini. Brahmandayoni. Sambhavi. Chandramauli. Rapala. Aparna. Uma. Parvati. Savitri. ನವಯೌವನ ಸಾಮ್ರಾಜ್ಯಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀ பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையன ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவபூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து, புளித்து, பழுத்து, முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக் கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Let us now look at the translation of what Devi Parashakti revealed. The world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of the conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi KAILASA. Adi KAILASA is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors and rule of the enemies, without any other way out, time has come for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi Manonmani, my responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction, I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within the next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. So let us now look at the current status of world as revealed by Devi Parashakti in the Akashic readings. As we know, the COVID virus is on an all-time high, where the COVID variants, especially the Omicron, is again back and moving on. And it is also in various parts of the world, such as India, the UK, China, Taiwan, Shanghai. In all of these different places, we are experiencing a high input of the high increase of the Omicron variants. And people who are infected with the COVID-19 are at an increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. And this has been proven by the Pan American Health Organization, who has warned millions of children had fallen ill behind the routine of immunizations during the pandemic. And this is leading to various other outbreaks and diseases such as the measles and diphtheria. Already we have started seeing cases in the Latin America and the Caribbeans. And many doctors also believe that it is possible to have long-term effects due to this Omicron variant of the virus. And also we have various articles that speak about how after COVID infection, there's an increased risk of developing serious blood clots for the next 6 months in the life. Also, there are studies that have shown that about 17 times are higher than the normal average of people who are prone to getting blood clots in their lungs. The US Department of Veteran Affairs did a cohort study comprising of over 153,848 people who survived the first 30 days of the SARS-CoV-2 infection and two other control groups, a contemporary with no evidence of the SARS-CoV-2 and a historical control group that predated the COVID-19 pandemic. The findings suggest that people who survived the acute phase of the COVID-19 are at an increased risk of an array of mental health disorders. Tackling mental health disorders among the survivors should be a priority. And also, University of Iowa has conducted a research that showed that adult COVID-19 patients who had an IHCA were 35% less likely to receive the life-saving defibrillation without delay and survive to the hospital release. Also, catching the COVID might cause changes to the brain, a study suggests. Whether is it permanent or it can be reversed, we are to find out. So this was a study that was published in journal Nature about over 500,000 people. And the difference that came about that we're looking at is between 0.2 to 2 percentage, the amount of the brain size being shrunk. Especially there have been losses of gray matter in the olfactory areas, which are related to the smell and the memory. Also, there are various articles that speak about how the healthcare workers are having and going through high prevalence of anxiety and stress and depression. And the COVID pandemic has also impacted the next generation, the youth and the teen, where all of us are come to a clear conclusion that no crisis-proof planning is possible. And pediatricians are warning about the three big classics, the sleep disorders, eating disorders, and anxiety disorders. And as we know, the BA2 version of the Omicron variant is there all over the world in all different places. According to the youth researcher, if a digital platform is going to be the only medium for making contacts of over periods of 2 years, this can lead to restriction in personal development for a very long time. So let us now look at what is the solutions that Devi Parashakti has given for us to protect ourselves from this pandemic.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாய் வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious. And that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply.
Nithyanam everyone, welcome back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now we'll enter into the social media enriching and enriching. So in this first section, we talk about the various social media platforms through which you can connect to Devi Parashakti and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the Bhava Samadhi Darshans and the Satsangs respectively. So we'll present the first platform is YouTube channel, and on YouTube channel you need to come to KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. So once you come to the KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda, do not forget to click on subscribe and the bell button. That will help you in being updated about all the upcoming live programs, and also it will keep you updated about the various videos, satsangs that are uploaded on this official channel. Also, during all the live sessions, whether it is live satsang or live darshan program, you will have a live chat on. Live chat will also be on at that time, and through the live chat you can ask your questions, your prayer request, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be directly attending to all those prayer requests from the devotees and disciples. To have access to the live chat feature, you need to click on the join button. Once you click on the join button, it will present the various membership plan to you. You can choose any one of the membership plan, and that will give you access to the live chat as per the plan. So with that, you can, once you get the access during the satsangs, you can put your questions, your doubts. Also, if you're looking for any healing request, boons or blessings that you want from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can put that in the live chat. The next platform is Facebook. So on the Facebook, all the live are broadcasted on the official Facebook handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and that is KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So once you come to this Facebook page, do not forget to click on the like and follow button. And once you do that, you will get the continuous updates about the various happenings around the Sri Kailasa nation. So once you see any of the update, please do not forget to click on the like, comment, and share options. And through that, you can enrich your friends and family also. To watch the live program, you can come to this Facebook page, and whenever the live is going on, you will see that live feed on the top of all the posts. So you can watch through here directly. And to put your questions to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, you can use the comment box. You can write a comment, and there you write your questions, your prayer request to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So the next is the upcoming program, Paramashivoham Level 3. So you can show your intentions for Paramashivoham Level 3 by registering your intention on the Paramashivoham website. You can go to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham, and there you'll get all the various informations related with the Paramashivoham program. Also, you can scroll towards the end of the page, and you'll get the Facebook cover image. You can download the Facebook cover image and upload on your Facebook page. So these are the way you create the intention for you to attend the Paramashivoham program. The next social media handle is Twitter. So on the Twitter, again, you need to come to official Twitter handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and all the live satsangs and the darshans that is public is broadcasted on the Twitter handle also. So you need to search for @Sri Nithyananda, and you get the official Twitter handle, which is KAILASA's SPH JGN HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. If you are new to this Twitter handle, please click on the follow and bell button, and through that way you will get all the updates about the upcoming program and the various other updates related to the Sri Kailasa nation. So once you get the live, you can come to this Twitter handle, and on the main page, on this profile, you will see the live feed being broadcasted here. To ask the question, you can use the reply button. Click on the reply button, put the hashtag ask the author, and then you can put your questions here. The next platform is Instagram, and on the Instagram, again, just like any other platform, you need to come to official Instagram handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and that is @Sri Nithyananda. So if you are new to this page, please click on the follow, and you will get the notifications once you start following the page. So if you get to know that when the live session is going on, come to this Instagram profile, go to the live feed, And to ask your questions, you can use the comment box. So there in the comment, you can add a comment, means you can add your questions, your prayer request, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will be attending to all of them. The next platform is official website of Sri Kailasa, and that is kailasa.org. So on the kailasa.org, on the left side, you'll get the WhatsApp chat widget. Click on that and it will open a new window, and which will ask you to connect to your personal WhatsApp. And once you are connected to the personal WhatsApp, directly from your WhatsApp application, you can send your questions, your prayer request to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism during the live satsangs or during the Bhava Samadhi Darshans. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism would be attending to your questions, your prayer request through that also. So these are some of the platforms through which you can connect and get benefited, get a conscious breakthrough just by connecting through these social media platforms. So now we will move to the next section, that is offering to Devi Parashakti. So before that, we present some of the Shastra Praman, which sets the right context and also gives us the information on what quantity of your income should be offered at the dana, which is the best place for offering the dana. And once you have decided all that, the context that you should be holding while you do the dana. So the first Shastra Pramana is from Srimad Bhagavad Purana, which says one part should be used for the dharma, second for the public works, which brings name and fame to oneself. The third should be reinvested to generate more and more wealth, fourth for enjoyment of material things, and fifth one for the families and the friends. So all your personal income can be divided into five equal parts. And one part of that you can use, and you should use it for the dharma, which involves the various rituals or any other dana, which will bring enlightenment to you, which is dharmic in nature. The next Shastra Pramana is from the Dharma Shastra, which says dana given at the home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in the Goshala, 1,000 times when made in the sacred places, and an infinite number of times when made in the premises of the Shivalinga, such as the Shiva temple. So again, here the Shastra gives us the guidance on which is the best place for us to offer the dana that we want to offer. So this describes the various places, and all these places have a different significance. It brings different amount of merit to an individual. So if you do the dana at your home, it brings more merit compared to any other places done, which does not include the Goshalas or the Tirtha Kshetras or the Shivalingas, Shiva temple. So if you choose to do the dana at the Goshalas, it brings 10 times more merit compared to the merit that comes when you do the dana at your home. Similar way, 1,000 times more merit comes when you do the dana at the Tirtha Kshetras, and infinite number of times when you do the dana at the Shivalinga, the places where the Paramashivoham himself resides. So when you do the dana to Sri Kailasa, it is the place, it is the home where Paramashivoham himself is residing, it is the home of Paramashiva. And from there he rules, governs the whole world. So you can, all the offering given to Sri Kailasa in any form will bring infinite number of merit. It will bring maximum merit compared to dana given at any other places in the world. So the next offering, the next Shastra Pramana is from Brahmanda Purana, and it gives us the context that out of what context you should be offering the dana. So now we have a clear guidance on the quantity of income that should be used for the dana, and then the place best suitable for doing the dana, which brings maximum merit to us. And then the next Shastra Pramana is saying now out of what context you should be offering the dana. So that is, let us read this. This is from Brahmanda Purana, which says, dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called as the Daya Dana. Dana given to achieve one's selfish end is known as the least valued of all. So when you do the dana, this could be the various interest out of which you could be doing the dana. These are the various context one could be holding when he does the dana. It could be either gaining some of the selfish end, personal selfish ends, or it could be for your friends or family, or you could be doing out of pity and kindness to the others. Or the third one is you may be doing the dana for achieving the enlightenment itself. And out of all these various contexts, if you hold the context and do the dana for achieving enlightenment, that brings the maximum merit to the the individual, and that is considered as the most valuable form of dana also. So now, having the correct understanding about the dana, let us enter into the first offering to Devi Parashakti, that is e-hundi. So in the e-hundi, you can offer any amount of money or anything else you want to offer to Devi Parashakti. This is up to your devotion, and you, as per your capacity, you can offer anything. There is no limitations or restrictions on the quantity or the money you want to offer. So the Shastra Pramana is from Lalita Sahasranama Stotra, which says Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion, and she removes all the fear. So you can start connecting to Devi Parashakti by offering your devotion. Devotion is the way to connect with Devi Parashakti and receive the grace and blessings, receive all the powers, all the best gift that we see has for all of us. We can start receiving by connecting through the devotion. Further, the Shastra says, if there is any fear in the minds of devotee, Devi is sure to remove all that fear. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn, and here it is meant that autumn of our life, when the thoughts turn more and more inward, the role of divine is known and understood clearly. The need for Devi worship becomes more stronger. So you can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during puja to Devi. The next offering is Sankalpa chanting, and for this you need to pay $1 US. And by paying $1 US, you can offer this Sankalpa chanting, which is conscious resolution, the chanting of your Satya Sankalpa, the reality that you want to manifest in your life. And the Shastra Pramana says the goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. So when you offer the Satya Sankalpa in front of Devi Parashakti, she will shower you with the right knowledge, the knowledge that will lead you to salvation, and it will bring the wealth in the materialistic sense also. So offer the Sankalpa, and it will bless the person offering with all the fruitions of the desires. Means whatever Sankalpa that you are offering, it will manifest the right kind of knowledge and wealth in your life. So next few offerings are in the gold. So first we'll look into the significance of this divine element gold. So gold is present in all the scriptures, which is Vedas, Agamas, Shruti, Smriti, Itihasas, and Purana. So in all the Hindu scriptures, it is displayed that gold is most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in the gold. Ritual fees were offered in the gold bricks. So when one was to be saved from the life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amount of commodities, including the cows. Kingdoms were built with the huge doors of gold. The street would have huge columns and huge archway made of the gold. The horses and cows were dressed in the gold. Also, Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of river of the gold. Indus River is called Hiranyamaya, the river of gold, in the Rig Veda, and the river Saraswati is called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. The gold is of supreme element for offering gift to the one you love and revere. Temples are constructed, paved in the gold deities. In the gold, deities are made in the gold and adorned in the gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands and thousands of years. So that is the significance, and that's why the gold has become the divine element, not just another element, or not just because it has a value, the monetary value, but gold got so much of importance in the life of Hindu because it helps an individual to achieve or move towards the enlightenment. Because of its ability to hold the higher energy, its ability to hold enlightenment energy and share with all the people who come in the surroundings. So the first offering is Sahasranama Swarna Kasu, and you can offer this offering. You can offer this seva by paying $75 US, $151 or $251 US. The Shastra says Devi Parashakti as the Nama Parayan Prita, she who likes the repetitions of her various names. And this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimensions or attributes of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is Mukta Anguti, that is fingering with the pearl, and you can offer this seva by paying 251, 501, or 750 US dollar. And the Shastra says, I bow to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with a gemstone and has small bells, which is shining like the splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So you can offer the fingering with the pearl to the cosmic mother and experience the blessings and healing with your mother. The next offering is Swarna Padma Puspa, and you can offer this seva by paying 600 US dollar. And the Shastra Pramana is from Srimad Kamikagama, where Paramashiva says, all the kalasas should be wound around with the suitable threads and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of the gold. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in the worship of Paramashiva involves the whether it is consecration of deities or meditation, mudras or asana, which is used during the worship of ultimate. It involves in some form either lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or lotus petals. Also, the Shakti of Paramashiva is called as lotus. Base of Paramashiva Linga is also lotus. The disciples of Paramashiva is also considered as the lotus. So you can offer the gold lotus in any size you wish to and express gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is Swarnameti, that is gold touring. And the Shastra Pramana says that you whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You whose brightness from the 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. Also, verse number 83 of Saundarya Lahari, which states that the nails have been sharpened by the constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi. Tamoguna is the darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the mind of devotees and by constantly prostrating before Devi, their ignorance is removed and they attain knowledge. So offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspect of our life. The next gold offering is Swarna Mantika, and you can offer this seva by paying $750. And the Shastra says about the Devi as the Sudha Sarvi Varsini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from the Sahasrara, that is she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mantika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara Chakra, which is fully opened. Offer the Mantika to Devi and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. So next few offering we have is the offering to the Guru. And the first we present some of the Shastra Pramana, which gives us the importance or the significance of offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, the worship to the divine lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The first Pramana is from the Kularnava Tantra, and it says there is no mantra higher than the Paduka, no God higher than the Guru, no initiations higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. And this Shastra Pramana is from the Kularnava Tantra, chapter 12 and verse 2. In the next another verse number 120, Paramashiva says one should not approach the royalty, the deity or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruits, flowers, clothes, and like according to his capacity. So with this, let us look into the significance of offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. And this is the direct guidance, direct knowledge from the Paramashiva himself through the Kularnava Tantra, 12th chapter and verse 5, where Paramashiva says to Devi Parashakti, O Devi, remember this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So that is the significance of offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. You can offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja by paying $1,008. So with this, we come to the end of this segment, and now we will present you on how to offer these sevas, how to register your intention for the various sevas, and the third is, if once you have done with the payment, how to submit your names. So we'll walk you through one short video. So first you need to click on this link which is being projected on your screen, and that is tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi. So that is the registration form. Once you click on this form, tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, you come to this Google form, and here you can sign your intentions for the offering. So once you get this link, tiny.cc/bhavasamadhi, here you can fill your personal detail. You can choose the seva that you want to offer. And for making the online payment, you need to go to tiny.cc/Devi offerings. So it directly takes you to the page where the Parashakti Bhavasamadhi Darshan donations are listed. So from the select option, you can choose one of the seva that you want to offer. You can choose any one of the seva, and accordingly you can choose the quantity also. So you can see the quantity box will be there. You can choose the quantity and then add to cart. So you move to the next page, and here you can verify the seva that you want to offer and the quantity, along with that the total cost for that. Once everything is okay, proceed to checkout, and it leads you to the billing detail page. Billings. So here you fill all the personal informations, the card detail, and other additional informations, and then you place the order for the seva. So with this, you complete the payment form, and next is submitting your name for the Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution. For that, you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021. So here, once you come here, you get all the details, personal detail that you need to fill, and the offerings that you are choosing. Choose the offering, Sankalpa chanting, and fill the detail. With that, you complete your names for chanting. So there is some simple process on how to submit your names. So with this, we come to end of this segment. And now we'll move to the next segment, Glimpses of the Glorious Past, after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence, DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Nityanam everyone, welcome back to the Bhavasamadhi Darshan. Now we'll enter into the next segment, which is the glimpses of the glorious past on this day, 25th April. So we'll begin our session from the year 2004, where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the various truths in the native language Tamil. So let us listen, and we'll also let us listen to this video.
தியான முறையை கேளுங்க. கண்ணை மூடி, முதல் பகுதி கண்களை மூடி, மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் மனதை ஒழுங்குபடுத்துங்கள். கண்ணை மூடி உங்களுக்குள்ள இந்த இடத்துல மனசை ஒன்னா குவியுங்க, கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன் பண்ணணும். எப்படின்னா உள்ள இருந்து அதை ட்ரில் போடுற மாதிரி நினைங்க. ஆக்ஞா சக்கரத்தை உள்ளிருந்து துளையிடுவதாக நினையுங்கள். நினைச்சீங்கனாலே கான்சென்ட்ரேஷன் மொத்தமாக ஒன்னாயிடும். அப்புறம் கண்ணை திறக்க சொல்லும் பொழுது கண்ணை திறந்து இந்த ரெண்டு கண் வழியா இல்லாம உங்க மூணாவது கண் வழியா பாருங்க. இந்த வார்த்தை ரொம்ப ஆழமா புரிஞ்சுக்க வேண்டியது. ரெண்டு கண் வழியா பார்க்காம மூணாவது கண் வழியா பாருங்க. அது எப்படி இருக்கும்னா இப்படி அந்த இந்த இடத்த வழியா பார்க்கறது. அப்ப ரெண்டு கண்ணு தானாவே மேல சொல்லிக்கும். உங்களுடைய கவனம் முழுமையும் மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் நிலை பெற்று விடும். புரியுதா என்ன சொல்றேன்னு? முதல் விஷயம், கண்களை மூடி ஆழமாக உங்கள் மூன்றாவது கண்ணை துளையிடுங்கள். உங்கள் மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் உங்களோட முழு கவனத்தையும் ஒன்றாக்குங்க. எந்த எண்ணம் வந்தாலும் கவலைப்படாதீர்கள். எந்த எண்ணத்திற்கும் வளைந்து கொடுக்காதீர்கள். கண்ணை திறக்க சொல்லும் பொழுது கண்ணை திறந்து உங்க மூன்றாவது கண் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். புரியுதா என்ன சொல்றேன்? இந்த தியானத்தை ஸ்ரத்தையோட பண்ணீங்கன்னா உங்களுடைய இஷ்ட தெய்வத்தினுடைய தரிசனத்தை மிக தெளிவாக பெறலாம். பல பேர் அவருடைய இஷ்ட தெய்வத்தை பார்த்திருக்கிறார்கள். இந்த தியானம் மிகவும் சக்தி வாய்ந்த தியானம். இதுவரைக்கும் நீங்க செஞ்ச தியானம்லாம் நீங்க தனித்தனியா செய்யறீங்க. இப்பதான் முதல் தரம் என்னுடைய ரிலேட் பண்றீங்க, என்னுடைய சக்தியோடு நேரடியா நீங்க தொடர்பு கொள்றீங்க. முதல்ல உங்களுடைய மனம் முழுவதையும் மூன்றாவது கண்ணில் ஒன்றாக்குங்கள். கண்ணை திறந்த பிறகு மூன்றாவது கண் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். அப்படின்னா அர்த்தம் அப்படி பார்க்க வேண்டியிருக்கும். பார்க்கும்போது அந்த கண் ரெண்டு மேல தானா போயிடும். புரியுதா என்ன சொல்றேன்னு? ஸ்டிக்கர் போட்டு வைக்கிறது நம்முடைய மந்தத்தன்மைக்கு ஒரு காரணமா. இன்டெலிஜென்ஸையே டல் ஆக்கிடும் ஸ்டிக்கர் போட்டு. அப்புறம் என்ன சொல்றது, ஆண்கள் எல்லாம் எங்களை குடும்பம் பண்றாங்க, ஆணாதிக்கம் மிகுந்து விட்டது. ஏன் மிகுது? நாம விளையிறதால தானே மிகுது. எல்லா ஊர்லயும் ஆடு பலியிடுறாங்க. சிங்கத்தை இந்த ஊர்ல பலியிட்டு பார்த்திருக்கீங்களா? ஆடுகளாக இருப்பதால் தான் பலியிடப்படுகிறோம். சிங்கங்களாக மாறினால் நிச்சயமா பலியிடப்பட மாட்டோம். நம்முடைய இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்றதுக்காக நம்முடைய முன்னோர்கள் கொடுத்த வழிகளை மிஸ் பண்ணாதீங்க. இதெல்லாம் இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ஆக்டிவேட் பண்றதுக்கான வழி, அதெல்லாம் மிஸ் பண்ணாதீங்க. ஆக்ஞா சக்கரத்துக்கு ஒருவேளை உங்களுடைய மதம் பொட்டு வைக்கிறத அனுமதிக்கலைன்னா அதை பத்தி கவலைப்பட வேண்டாம், விட்டுருங்க. உங்களுக்கு மதத்தை மீறி இது ஒரு அறிவியல்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா ஏத்துக்கோங்க. அதாவது இதெல்லாம் மத சடங்குகள் இல்லைம்மா, இது ஒரு அறிவியல். யார் யாரெல்லாம் பிடிச்சிருக்கோ ஏத்துக்கோங்க, பிடிக்கலன்னா விட்டுருங்க, அதை பத்தி தப்பு இல்லை. ஆழ்ந்த இன்ஸ்ட்ரக்ஷனை புரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க. முதல்ல மனதை முழுக்கவும் ஆக்ஞையில் ஒன்றாக குவியுங்கள். இரண்டாவது அந்த ஆக்ஞை சக்கரத்தை கண்களை திறந்து ஆக்ஞையின் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். உங்கள் மூன்றாவது கண் வழியாக என்னுடைய மூன்றாவது கண்ணை பாருங்கள். அதுக்கப்புறம் திரும்பவும் கண்ணை மூட சொல்லும்போது கண்ணை மூடி ஆக்ஞையை ஆழ்ந்து கவனியுங்கள். இந்த கண் ப்ராப்ளம் இருக்கவங்கலாம் முன்னாடி வந்துட்டீங்கன்னா இந்த தியானம் உங்களுக்கு பெரிய ஹெல்ப் பண்ணும். இந்த தியானம் மிகச்சிறந்த உதவி கண் பிரச்சனைகளுக்கு. நம்முடைய மனசுல யார் யாரெல்லாம் நம்ம ஆழமா வச்சிருக்கோமோ அவங்க உருவங்களை பார்க்க முடியும், இஷ்ட தெய்வங்களை பார்க்க முடியும். அவங்களுடைய அதாவது ஒரு ஞானமடைந்த மனிதனுடைய உடம்பு வந்து காலி உடம்பு. உங்களுடைய பித்ருக்களை, உங்களுடைய இஷ்ட தெய்வங்களை இந்த உடம்பு மூலமா தொடர்பு கொள்ள முடியும். இந்த உடம்பு ஒரு காலி உடம்பு அப்படிங்கிறதுனால அதனாலதான் இந்த பித்ருக்களுக்கு சாந்தி பண்ண நேரத்தில் ஞானிகளுக்கு சாப்பாடு போடுறது, இந்த உணவு அவங்களுக்கு போய் சேரும் அப்படிங்கிறது. ஒரு அகமில்லாமல் காலியாய் போன ஒரு மனிதனுக்குள் நம்ம என்ன தெய்வத்தை பார்க்க நினைக்கிறோம், தெய்வத்தை பார்க்க முடியும். ஆழ்ந்த ஆக்ஞையில ஒர்க் பண்ணீங்கன்னா ஆக்ஞை மிக தெளிவாக இயங்க ஆரம்பிச்சதுன்னா இந்த மாதிரியான தெய்வ தரிசனங்கள் மட்டும் இல்லை, அது ஒரு பெரிய ஆனந்தமான நிலையே கொடுக்கும். இந்த தரிசனங்கள்லாம் ஒரு மேலோட்டமான விஷயம், இது ஒன்றும் பெரிய விஷயம் இல்லை, இது மேலோட்டமானது. இதோட நிற்காம இதில் ஆழ்ந்து போகிறது தான் முக்கியம். ரமணனுடைய பக்தர்கள் அப்படின்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை பார்ப்பீங்க, ராமகிருஷ்ணனுடைய பக்தர்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை பார்ப்பீங்க. அமெரிக்காவில் வரமா இயேசு கிறிஸ்துவ பார்ப்பாங்க. நீங்க ஒரு இந்து சன்னியாசிக்கு இயேசு கிறிஸ்துவ தரிசனம் கொடுக்கீங்கன்னு கேட்டாங்க. நான் இதுவா இருக்கலாம், அது ஒண்ணு, இந்த உடல் வேணா இதுவா இருக்கலாம், ஞானிகளுக்கு இந்து கிறிஸ்தவம் ஒன்றும் கிடையாது. உடை வேணா இந்து உடையா இருக்கான்ற சக்தி ஒன்றால் யார் எந்த வடிவத்தை வணங்குகிறீர்களோ அந்த சக்தியை இந்த ஆன்மீக சக்கரத்தால பார்க்க முடியும். அதுதான் சிவனை பார்க்க. நீங்க ஆழமா ஏதாவது ஒரு கடவுளை ஏற்கனவே கும்பிட்டுருந்தீங்கன்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை நீங்க பார்க்க முடியும். ஆன்மீக சக்கரம் திறக்கும் பொழுது அந்த தரிசனம் உங்களுக்கு கிடைக்கும். அதான் கீதை சொல்றார் கிருஷ்ணன், யார் யாருக்கு எந்தெந்த வடிவத்தில் அழைக்கிறீர்களோ அவர்களுக்கு அந்தந்த வடிவத்திலேயே தரிசனம் அளிக்கிறான். நீங்க எந்த வடிவத்தை ஆழமா தியானம் பண்ணிருந்தீங்கன்னா அந்த வடிவத்தை நான்மை திறக்கும் போது பார்க்கலாம். இது சூரியன், இது சந்திரன், இது அக்னி. வலது சூரியன், இடது சந்திரன், மூன்றாவது அக்னி. அது இயற்கை. இதெல்லாம் பொய்ன்னு நினைக்காதீங்க, இது அத்தனையும் உண்மை, உங்களுக்கு நடந்ததெல்லாம். ஆனா இதோட நின்றுடாது, இதுக்குள்ளே ஆழ்ந்து தியானம் பண்ணிட்டே இருக்கு. இதெல்லாம் ஒரு மைல் ஸ்டோன் மாதிரி. எப்படின்னா பெங்களூர் 100 கிலோமீட்டர்னு ஒரு மைல் ஸ்டோன் வச்சிருக்கோம். அந்த மைல் ஸ்டோன் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா பெங்களூர் வச்சு நின்றுலாமா? பெங்களூர் நோக்கி போறதுக்கான ஒரு என்கரேஜிங் ஸ்டெப் தான் இது. அந்த மாதிரி தான் நம்முடைய ஆன்ம வாழ்க்கை, ஆன்மீக வாழ்க்கையில் முன்னேறி போறதுக்கான படிகள்லாம் தியானங்கள், இந்த தரிசனங்கள்லாம். இதோட நிற்காம ஆழ்ந்து முன்னேறி போறது தான் முக்கியம். இல்ல, எல்லா தெய்வங்களுக்கும் மூன்றாவது உண்டு. மூன்றாவது கண் திறந்தால் அவர் கடவுள், இல்லை என்றால் மனிதன். மனிதன் பிளஸ் மூன்றாவது கண் கடவுள், கடவுள் மைனஸ் மூன்றாவது கண் மனிதன். மூணாவது கண் திறந்தா புத்தன், இல்லைன்னா புத்து. புத்துனா இங்கில முட்டாளன். மூணாவது கண் திறந்தா சிவம், இல்லைன்னா சவம். மூணாவது கண் திறந்தா முருகன், இல்லைன்னா முருகன். அவ்வளவுதான் செய்யலாம். அந்த மூன்றாவது கண்ணுக்கு இருக்காது ஒரு ஸ்பெஷலா போட்டோ எடுத்துக்காங்க. இந்த மூன்றாவது இந்த மெடிடேஷன் பண்றதுக்காகவே கண் மட்டும், சாமியோட கண் மட்டும் போட்டோ எடுத்துக்காங்க. அந்த போட்டோ யூஸ் பண்ணலாம். டெய்லி செய்யலாம். 20 நிமிடம் 20 நிமிடம். இப்போ நீங்க ஜாஸ்தியா பண்ணுங்க. வீட்டுல 20 நிமிடம் பண்ணுங்க. 5 நிமிடம், முதல்ல 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை மூடி தியானம் பண்ணணும். அப்புறம் 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை திறந்து தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை மூடி தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. திரும்ப 5 நிமிடம் கண்ணை திறந்து தியானம் பண்ணுங்க. அதுக்கப்புறம் கடைசி கண்ணை மூடி ஒரு நிமிஷம் ரிலாக்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டீங்கன்னா போதும். இந்த தியானம் செய்தால் தயவு செய்து சைவ உணவையே ஏற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், அசைவ உணவு மாறுங்கள். ஏன்னா இது தியானத்தில் ஆழமா போகணும். ஆன்மீக சாதகர்களுக்கான தியானம் இது. தியானம் ரெகுலரா பண்ணீங்கன்னா தயவு செஞ்சு சைவ உணவு மட்டும் எடுத்துக்கோங்க. ஏன்னா அசைவ உணவு நரம்புகளை மந்தமாகும், நரம்புகளை சக்தி ஓட்டாது. உடம்பு வேணா ஸ்ட்ரென்த் ஆகலாம், ஆனா சக்தி ஓட்டத்தை வளர்க்காது. அதனால இந்த தியானம் பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா அசைவ உணவு எடுத்துக்காது, இல்லைன்னா இந்த தியானம் பண்ணாங்க. அவ்வளவுதான். இல்ல இந்த ஒரு தியானத்துக்கு மற்ற தியானங்களோட அசைவ உணவு எடுத்தாலும் ஒன்றும் விளைவு இருக்காது. ஆனா இந்த ஒரு தியானத்தை மட்டும் தயவு செய்து அசைவ உணவு இல்லாமல் எடுத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள்.
எதுக்கு சுவாமி நம்ம இங்க இப்போ சாப்பிடுறதுல வந்து கார்லிக் அந்த ஆனியன் எல்லாமே அவாய்ட் பண்ணணும்? அது எதுக்காக?
நேச்சுரல் ஸ்டெராய்ட்ஸ். ஆனியன், கார்லிக், கிரீன் சில்லி மூணு நேச்சுரல் ஸ்டெராய்ட். ஸ்டெராய்டு மெடிசனா எடுத்துக்கலாம், ஆனா ரெகுலர் சாப்பாடா எடுக்கக்கூடாது. பூண்டை உங்களுக்கு ஹார்ட் ப்ராப்ளம் இருந்தா அதை சுட்டு மெடிசனா சாப்பிடலாம், தப்பு இல்லை. ஆனா ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்டா எடுக்கக்கூடாது. வெங்காயம், பூண்டு, பச்சை மிளகாய் மூணுமே ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்டா எடுத்துக்கிறது தகுதியுடைய பொருட்கள் அல்ல. ஆனா இதுவா எடுக்கலாம், ஒரு மருந்தா எடுக்கலாம். ஏதாவது காலகட்ட தேவை வரும்போது டாக்டர் சொல்லும்போது மருந்தா எடுக்கலாம். இப்போ பாம்பு கடிச்சதுன்னா பாம்பு விஷமே தான் மருந்து. மருந்தா பாம்பு விஷத்தை எடுக்கலாம், சாதாரண பாம்பு விஷத்தை எடுக்கலாம் அப்படின்னு முடியுமா? அந்த மாதிரி தான் இது ஒரு நேச்சுரல் ஸ்டெராய்ட்ஸ். இல்ல அதை பத்தி இல்லை. ஆனியன், கார்லிக், சில்லி அவாய்ட் பண்ணணும் அவசியம் இல்லை. ஆனா சைவ உணவு எடுக்கணும், அசைவ உணவை ஒதுக்கி விடுங்கள். ஒதுக்க முடியாதுன்னு நினைச்சீங்கன்னா இந்த தியானம் பண்ணாங்க. மற்ற தியானம் எடுப்பாங்க, இந்த தியானம் பண்ண வேண்டாம். எம்டி ஸ்டொமக்ல பண்றதுதான் பெஸ்ட். உங்களுடைய உடல் மன அமைப்பையே அற்புதமா மாற்றி அமைச்சோம் சைவ உணவு. அது வாழ்ந்து பார்த்தவங்களுக்கு தான் தெரியும். சைவ உணவு உடம்பையே ஒரு லைட்டா லேசா வச்சிருக்கும், அப்படி காத்து மாதிரி வாழ்வோம். அசைவ உணவு உடம்பையே ஒரு மந்தமாக்கி வச்சிருக்கும், உடம்பையே ஒரு மந்தமாக்கி வச்சு. உலகத்துல மட்டும் 100 கோடி ரூபாய் சொத்து இருக்குன்னா 4 கம்யூனிட்டிக்கு தான் 60 கோடி ரூபாய் சொத்து இருக்கு. 4 கம்யூனிட்டி, மொத்தம் 5500 கம்யூனிட்டி இருக்கு. 4 கம்யூனிட்டிக்கு தான் 60% சொத்து இருக்கு. ஜூஸ், பார்சி, ஜெயின்ஸ் அண்ட் பிராமின்ஸ். இந்த 4 கம்யூனிட்டிக்கு தான் 60% சொத்து இருக்கு. 4 கம்யூனிட்டி வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ். இப்போ சமாதானம் ஒரு வேற விஷயம். ஆனா அடிப்படையா 4 கம்யூனிட்டி வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ். இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ரொம்ப ஷார்ப்பா வச்சிருக்கும், டெசிஷன் மேக்கிங் கெப்பாசிட்டியை இன்டெலிஜென்ஸ் ரொம்ப ஷார்ப்பா வச்சிருக்கும். அதுதான் வெஜிடேரியன்ஸுக்குரிய ஒரு நல்ல விஷயம். இப்பதான் வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ்லேயே நல்ல ருசியான உணவுலாம் வந்துருச்சு. அதே மாதிரி மசாலா எல்லாம் போட்டு பண்றாங்க இல்லையா? அதனால வெஜிடேரியன்ஸுக்கு மாற ரொம்ப பிரச்சனை இல்லையா? என்ன சொல்றாங்க, வெஜிடேரியன்ஸ் நான்வெஜ் விட இது தேவலாம்.
சுவாமி இப்ப ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்ல வந்து நம்ம ஆனியன் கார்லிக்ல வந்து ரெடியூஸ் பண்ணிக்கிறது
நல்லது.
ஆனா டாக்டர்ஸ் வந்து ஆனியன் வந்து ரொம்ப அயன் தான் இருக்கு, அதனால வந்து அது எடுத்துக்கணும் அந்த மாதிரி.
அதான் டெஃபிஷியன்சி இருந்து டாக்டர்ஸ் பிரிஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணா எடுத்துக்கோங்க, ரெகுலர் ஃபுட்டா எடுத்துக்க வேண்டாம்.
பெருங்காயம் தான் ரொம்ப தேவை.
பெருங்காயம் அவங்கெல்லாம் எக்ஸம்ஷன். ஒரு நல்லா தெரிஞ்சுக்கோங்க,
நான்வெஜ் சாப்பிடாத 20 மணி நேரத்தில் ஞானம் அடையலாம், சாப்பிடணும் 2 நாள் ஞானம் அடையும், ஒரு 40 மணி நேரத்தில் ஞானம் அடைவாங்க. அவங்களால 40 மணி நேரம் உழைக்க முடிஞ்சு அதனால சாப்பிட்டாங்க. உங்களாலே 40 மணி நேரம் 40 மணி நேரம் தியானம் பண்ண முடிஞ்சு நல்லா சாப்பிடுறது. நம்முடைய சக்தி, நம்முடைய உடம்புல 30 விதமான சக்திகள் இருக்கு. காமம், கோபம், குரோதம், மோகம், லோகம், மதம், ஆச்சரியம், 30 விதமான எனர்ஜிஸ் இருக்கு. அந்த 30 எனர்ஜிஸையும் எடுத்து ஹேண்டில் பண்ற கெப்பாசிட்டி தான் சொல்றாங்க. அது ரைட்டிங்ல கொடுங்க, அடுத்த செஷன்ல எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணேன், வேர்ட் பை வேர்ட் எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணேன். அந்த நமக்குள்ள இருக்கிற சக்திகளை எடுத்து அந்த இன்டகிரேட் பண்றது தான் பேசுறாங்க, சென்டர் பண்றது தான். எந்த மந்திரத்தையும் முதலாக அசையாமல் சொல்லும் பொழுது மனதுக்குள் ஒழிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சு. எந்த மந்திரமானாலும் மனது முதல் அசையாமல் சொல்லும் பொழுது மனதுக்குள்ள ஒழிக்க ஆரம்பிச்சு. நல்லது, முதல் அசையாமல் சொல்றதான் நல்லது. இல்ல, உள்ளுக்குள்ள சொன்னாலே வைப்ரேஷன்ஸ் போதும். உள்ளுக்குள்ள சொல்றதான் ரொம்ப நல்லது. காலம் இயற்கையாகவே ஒரு உடல் ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்க வேண்டிய காலம் ரெஸ்ட் எடுத்துட்டு பிரியறது இயற்கை மரணம். நானாகவே நமக்கு இந்த உடலில் வாழ விருப்பம் இல்லாமல் உடலை நாசமாக்கி விட்டால் அது சூசைட். இன்னொருத்தர் நம்முடைய உடம்பை அழிச்சிட்டாங்கன்னா அது விபத்து, கொலை அல்லது விபத்து. இதுதான் இன்னொருத்தர் அழிக்கிறது. உடல் இறக்க வேண்டிய காலம் வரவில்லை, ஆனால் உடலால் சாதிக்க வேண்டியதை சாதித்து முடித்தாகிவிட்டது. இதுக்கு மேல இந்த உடல் தேவையில்லை அப்படின் பொழுது ஞானிகள் அந்த உடம்பை விட்டுட்டு போறது ஜீவசமாதி. சமாதி ஜீவசமாதி வேற வேற வார்த்தை, 2 அதாவது சமாதி அப்படிங்கிறது இந்த உடம்புல ஆரம்பிச்சுட்டு இந்த உடம்புக்குள்ளே இருக்க முடியும். ஜீவசமாதிங்கிறது இந்த உடம்பை விட்டு போயிடும். சுவாசம் இருக்காது. நிச்சயமாக அறிவியல் நிரூபிச்சு பல பேரை கோமால வெளியே நம்ம ஆராய்ச்சி பண்ணதுல மறுபிறவி உண்டு நிரூபிச்சு. சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு ஒரு பெரிய சைக்கோஅனாலிசிஸையே உருவாக்குறது சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு தான். சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு இது சைக்கோஅனாலிசிஸ் ரிசர்ச் மூலமா, மெஸ்மரிசம் ரிசர்ச் மூலமா 100க்கும் மேற்பட்டவர்களை ஆராய்ச்சி செய்து அவங்களுடைய அப்படியே மாஸ்டரை அவங்க லீட் பண்ணி அவங்க ஆராய்ச்சி அவங்க சொல்ற டீடைல்ஸ் எல்லாம் போய் ரிவ்யூ பண்ணி பார்த்தா 96% உண்மையா இருக்கிறது. போன ஜென்மத்தில் நான் மேலக்கோட்டையில் இருந்தேன் அப்படின்னு சொன்னாங்கன்னா உடனே மேலக்கோட்டையில போய் இவங்க சொல்ற நீங்களோட இவங்க சொல்ற பேரோட ஒரு பையன் இருந்தாங்க, சர்ச்சை இருந்திருக்காங்க. அந்த மாதிரி 96% அவர்கள் சொல்கிற விஷயங்கள், இந்த டிரான்ஸ்டேட் அவர்கள் சொல்கிற விஷயங்கள் உண்மையா இருக்கு. சிக்மண்ட் ஃப்ராய்டு எழுதிச்சிருக்காங்க. ஒண்ணு, ஒரு மனிதன் இறந்து போகும்பொழுது அவனுடைய சுத்தெல்லாம் விட்டு போற மாதிரி ஒரு ஞானி உலக விட்டு போகும்போது அவருடைய தபோ சக்தியை விட்டு போவார். அந்த மாதிரி பல்வேறு ஞானிகள் அவருடைய தவ சக்தியை திருவண்ணாமலை விட்டு போயிருக்காங்க. அதனாலதான் இந்த திருவண்ணாமலைக்கு ஒரு தனி மையம்.
So now we'll move to the next year, the year of 2006, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, was welcomed with all the traditional honors, especially the Purna Kumbha, the highest royal honorary offering given to the guest in Hindu tradition. And this happened in the city of Seattle by the KAILASA Theatre Sangha. That was the visit conducted as part of the global Vijaya Yatra tour of 2006. Since the very first day that SPH undertook his mission, he toured around the globe many times, establishing adinams and centers in the various cities worldwide, successfully building the foundations for the KAILASA mission. So in the pictures, you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism being welcomed by the KAILASA Theatre Sangha and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attending to the delegates from the Theatre Sangha. Moving to the next year, and that is the year of 2012, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in his presidential address, the SPH answered questions from the devotees and the various delegates. The first question was actually a request for Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to commence speaking on the television channels in the South India. The requesting devotee was eager to share her positive experience of him with her friends and family. He assures us that he was going to begin speaking on the TV in May 2012. The second question was about how to determine the purpose of our birth. SPS gave a beautiful technique to discover this for ourselves. When we wake up in the early morning, we turn our awareness to our mood. So whatever feeling inhabit us at that time can guide us to the root cause of this birth. In this third question, our program delegate asked to take up an advanced practice. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism instruct her to first finish her present program before engaging new practices. The fourth questioner wanted to know Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's Gurukul syllabus could be replicated without his physical presence. He answers yes, of course. He has designed exactly such a curriculum. The final question asked what is Rasatal in the Kailasa area. Rakshasthal. SPS informed that when Shiva drank the poison emerging from the Milky Ocean, one drop fell on the earth. That place where it landed is known as the Rakshasthal. So we'll watch some more glimpses from this year 2012 and on this day through the Nithyananda TV news. So let us watch this news.
Question is from Magda from IA ID number 23. She is asking, what is the purpose or destination that you are the master, or is it a result of work you have done on conscious? Are we human beings here on this planet for purpose of love and serving each other?
Magda, for all questions I have to say only one answer, yes. I am the master as a purpose and destination. And it is because of the result I have done on consciousness. And all human beings are here on planet for purpose of love and serve each other. These three are not different questions at all. Different dimension of same experience. So understand, you are asking as if some new discovery is being done. So with this big yes, I'll finish this question. Next.
The next question is from Sadhana with IA ID number 65, who's asking, dearest Swamiji, how do I know the root cause of my birth? How can I fulfill or drop that cause which is holding me in this body? Please guide. At your lotus feet. Sadhana, IA ID number 65.
Sadhana, the early morning when you wake up, what is your mood? Around what kind of thoughts, what type of thoughts your mind is moving? What was the strong feelings on which you are functioning? Early morning, first 21 minutes. When you are out of bed, what is your feeling about life? What is your feeling about you? What is the thoughts which is filling you, occupying your inner space? That decides the root cause of your birth. Early morning, if you are worried, afraid, feeling sad for something, be very clear. Your life is based on fear and you have to face it. You have to break that pattern. By constantly reminding you, this pattern is not going to help you. This pattern is not going to serve the purpose of living, life, cosmos. If your individual life has some other purpose than the cosmos life, you are going to be constantly in friction and suffering. Your individual life should be in tune with the purpose of the cosmos. Then constantly you will be enjoying the life and thousands will be joining around you to celebrate life. Understand? My whole mission is nothing but millions joining with me to party. That's all is my mission. Only thing, because it is a cosmic party, we don't drink alcohol. We don't do some other nonsense. It is cosmic partying. I think I am the first master who described his mission as a cosmic partying. That is the truth. And I really wanted all my disciples to carry only this mood of cosmic partying without having or using anything which will destroy your health. Beautiful partying is happening. So what is the early morning's thought trend? The moment you wake up, get out of your bed, what is your thought trend? Early morning, the mood you carry, the word you feel inside you, the joy you experience around you, that is going to be the real, powerful. Find out what is the early morning mood you are carrying. Sadhana, that only can guide you. What is the root cause of your birth? And if you ask me, how can I fulfill or drop that cause? Unless I know that cause, I will not be able to answer this part of the question. So you find out the cause and bring it to me in the energy session. I'll give you a method or process, or I myself will clear it, don't worry. So that you are free from the bondage of this body. Next question.
The next question is from Dras Christine, IA ID number 17. She's asking, Dear Swamiji, in the beginning of the IA program, you spoke about samyamas, the no food experience. Since then, I barely eat. I feel I could do without food. And what can you say about this?
Dras Christine, whenever I speak about some special powers and samyamas, it becomes reality in many of your bodies automatically. Like a automatic downloading of some software. When you are browsing something, some other software suddenly downloads in your system. Like that it happens. But I will now sincerely advise you not to stop eating. Go with food and go with this whole program. Then in the end of the program, ask me. I will guide you step by step without hurting yourself, without creating any side effect, without any after effect. Slowly raise you into that samyama where the whole process happens very safely. See, now this inner awakening process, this 21 days I am aiming very strongly on awakening your inner consciousness, awakening your Kundalini energy. So this whole program is designed around that. When you are doing this, please don't confuse or disturb with some other samyamas. Now go into it completely. Let this awakening happen in you. Let the body and mind be prepared. After that you can do 1,000 things. You can do
thousands of samyamas, thousands of things. There's no problem at all. All I am trying to tell you is now do not disturb the inner awakening process, because for many of the process you need to be fully filled. Your stomach needs to be filled and you need to have a lot of energy to receive all this initiation and Kundalini awakening and yoga and meditation and kriyas. That is the reason I insist on now please go with this inner awakening. Alright, next question.
The next question is from Tushar Patel, IA ID number 69. He's saying, Beloved Swamiji, we were fortunate to watch the program presented by the Gurukul kids. I was amazed and speechless. I saw the glimpse of future human race with evolved consciousness. You are building a bridge to enlightenment for the entire human race and not just a flight for few individuals. My question is, would it be possible to replicate such Gurukul elsewhere without your physical presence and the Bidadi Ashram environment? Thank you. Tushar Patel, IA ID number 69.
Tushar Patel, actually I have developed the program. It can completely be replicated without my physical presence. I want all of you to know, I never enter the Gurukul, just to experiment only. It can be replicated anywhere around the world. It has become now technology centered. Only in the initial level it was personality centered. Now it is already evolved to the level of technology centered. So even inner awakening, earlier it was personality centered. Now it has become only the initiation mystical component personality centered. Everything, all other things, I have made it into technology centered. So please understand, the school, the Gurukul, it is simply possible to replicate. I can replicate this Gurukul with all the same depth and experience anywhere. All I need is infrastructure. Nothing else. Just infrastructure. Next question.
The next question is from Anuradha from New Delhi, India. She is asking, can you explain the symbolic significance of Rakshasthal and Mokshadwar, both places in Kailash, for a seeker?
Rakshasthal is the place where the Allah.
So with this, we will move to the next year, and I request all the viewers who are watching us, they can go to nithyanandapedia.org and they can browse for this year, the year of 2012, April 25, and you'll get this video, and please watch the complete video. We move to the next year, the year of 2013, and on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, honored Lord Hanuman's Jayanti, the celebration of the most faithful servant god of Lord Prabhu Sri Ramachandra. Hanuman is the ultimate in integrity and responsibility. In the same way, each of us should see ourselves as the seed of the ultimate life, ready to sprout into responsibility for our surroundings. When we blame others for our difficulties, we arrest our spiritual expansion. Once we have taken responsibility for our conflicts with others, and we raise both ourselves and them into authenticity, the process of life growth is to transform impossible into I am possible. Every day that we continue to expand our possibility, we continue to live fully and vibrantly. So we'll watch glimpses of this day through this video from the Nithyananda TV.
Today in Nithyananda TV News, morning satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda, introduction to Nithyanandam and Kalabarava Darshan from Toronto Kailasam Temple, and Genius for Kids May 8th to 28th, May Inner Awakening Celebration 2013. Nithyanandam, and welcome to Nithyananda TV News for Thursday, April 25th, 2013, during the Purnatha Ritau, the season of completion leading up to Guru Purnima, July 22nd. Now for today's top stories. Morning satsang with Paramahamsa Nithyananda, and see nithyananda.org/enriching-scholarships for contribution and application.
The moment your perception stops expanding, life stops happening in you. That is why I tell you, every day contemplating authenticity, living authenticity is much more than vitamin supply for your body and mind. Please listen. The vitamin supply to your body, how much it is important. Vitamin supply, protein supply, glucose supply and energy supply. How much it is important to your body. Supply of authenticity is much more important to it. How much important you knowing about your bad cholesterol and getting rid of it, that important you knowing your inauthenticities and getting rid of it. Listen. If you are in the ambience where people are not going to let you be in inauthenticity, people are going to force you to become authentic, I tell you, you are in heaven. You are in heaven. Always go to a place, be in a place where your inauthenticity will be exposed to you and you will be pushed to live in authenticity.
Introduction to Nithyanandam and Kalabarava Darshan from Toronto Kailasam Temple.
So now we move to the next year, the year of 2014, and on this day, presidential address, Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, shared that when we start living in Advaita, all the conflicts resolve in front of us. He explained how this happens when we speak into others' listening in the same way we spoke into our own, and went on to the state that all our incompletions are wrong belief that can be melted by the heat of Advaita, which can never be melted, which can even melt a stone. SPS further shared that becoming Mahant is the greatest spiritual practice we can do in our life. Because all the time we are challenged, we have 650 people under us, means 650 dimensions of us. Constantly, each dimension showcases us to ourselves. Our 25 kotharis are like our heart, lung, brain, intestine, kidney, liver. The Thanitars are like the finger, hair, nails, all of them constantly remind us to be in our original Advaitic space. Moving to the next year, the year of 2015, and on this day, presidential address Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, entered into the verse 10, intercepting into the most subtle spiritual difficulties. The advanced seeker facing the seeking. He spoke to those whose sincere goal of life is samadhi, enlightenment. He first explained who is not a seeker, the knowledge junkies who just collect, chew books for the time pass and discussions over dinner table are not the seekers. In the real seeking, the time never passes. We only gain time, depth, strength. In the ultimate samadhi, the ultimate truth, there is no compromise. Such an intense seeking goes to the very bone marrow, never loses focus, and goes with the powerful tapas, which means living and expecting the truth you discovered till now. Living and executing the truths that you discovered till now. In the today's Vakyartha Sadas topic for spiritual exploration on the truth was all the cognitions I have achieved, conclusion I have achieved, have I met that as my day-to-day lifestyle practice? All the conclusions I have arrived, have I met that as part of my life? What all truths I understood, I have met them as part of my life. What all truths I have understood, I have not made part of my life. Looking into all that was the part of today's Vakyartha Sadas. So moving to the next year, the year of 2016, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Living Shuddhadvaitam Convention in Dojen Adinam as part of the most auspicious and holiest event of the Kumbh Mela. More than 5 crore, around 25 million people had visited the Mela and the KAILASA Nations Ujjain campus during this 1 month period. On this day's presidential address, Nithyananda Sats, the SPS, connected to the significance of the spiritual power to removing depression from our life. He explained whether we feel depressed or not has to do with the amount of contact we are having with the life. For many people, that contact point is just a needle point. When even that goes, we feel depressed. With the spiritual powers, our cognition of us changes. SPS narrated his own experience as a child, that after applying the spiritual powers a few times, all the insecurities left him. The contact point with the life increased and the feeling secure with the life happened for him. Furthermore, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained enlightenment at the moment where our contact point with the life has become full skin surface level. So I request all the viewers to go to nithyanandapedia.org, and on the 25th April 2016, you can watch this video to develop more understanding on this sacred secrets. We'll move to the next year, and that is year of 2017. And on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the day 7 of the Inner Awakening Conventions in the Adi KAILASA, Bengaluru, Adinam. As part of the convention, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over Nithyananda Yoga and conducted an energy darshan in the third eye awakening of the delegates. The next is from the year of 2018, and on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, led the delegates into a session of authentic yoga as prescribed by Sadashiva in the Yoga Pada of the Shiva Agamas. Furthermore, he held a meeting with the Sthapatis of the Nityanandeshwara Sadashiva Devasthana and took further steps in building of this grand temple. On this day, the delegates sat in the shape of Sri Chakra Mandala, received powerful initiation from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Furthermore, on that day, SPH presided over the Meenakshi Pattabhishekam. Around the world, several sevas to enrich local communities and the world took place. Moving to the next year, the year of 2020, on this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded various cosmic principles while talking on the subject Stop the Hindu Holocaust, Volume 5. During that day, Nithyananda Satsang, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, inspired all to focus on the cognition that we are made out of the stuff that lives forever, and that from today all over the world, all the devotees will experience the intense power manifestation of Paramashiva and Parashakti, Meenakshi and Sundareswar. Adi KAILASA celebrated the first day of Chitrai Brahmotsam with the flag hosting ceremony. Dhwajarohanam, signifying the commencement of the Brahmotsava. SPH worked further on raising the consciousness of delegates by bestowing them with the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan for the day. Sri KAILASA Uniting Nations, KAILASA's Nithyananda Hindu University marked that day as Season 3, Day 5 of the Paramashivoham Convention. One of the highlights of the KAILASA's contributions to this convention is initiation into Shivoham process and the Shodashi Mantra along with the power manifestation. Today being the power of Akashic reading, furthermore with the blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, Arunachala Swarnapeetham, Tiruvannamalai prepared food for Annadanam and it was distributed to those affected by the COVID pandemic. Moving to the next year, the year of 2021, and in this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, blessed the whole world and the KAILASA's diplomats, delegates, and disciples with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Venkateshwara. The series of various Bhava Samadhi Darshan that the SPH has, blessing the world with a window into the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us a glimpse of the formless in a way that we can understand by the human being. During these darshans, our very own biomemory awakens to the space of Paramashiva, the ultimate consciousness. Our being becomes alive and celebrates with the energy wave of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate the Paramashiva. So with this, we come to the end of this segment of glimpses of the glorious past. And now let us get ready to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be entering into a meditation, short meditation, and we request all the participants to close their eyes and sit straight. So request all the participants, please sit straight, close your eyes, prepare yourself to receive the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We'll be entering into the live satsang now.
Paramashiva's message directly from Kailasa. Listen. Paramashiva's own reflection, his own reflection in this universe is yourself. Yourself's original source in the parallel universe is Paramashiva. Listen. Understand this example. A swan, Paramahamsa, flying on the sky, is just floating in the sky.
His reflection falling on a swimming pool. The reflection is you. The swan is Paramashiva. The swimming pool is your body. Understand? The moment reflection looks back to the source, it realizes it was, it is, it will be forever Paramashiva. Sometimes the reflection feels it is being hurt by the waves in the swimming pool. The reflection need to realize nothing in the swimming pool, even if the swimming pool is dried, it cannot hurt you. It cannot hurt the reflection, because reflection is centered in the source. You only have two choices. Either you can enjoy you being a reflection, or you can go back to your source. Beautifully, Paramashiva explains to Devi, anything goes circular. Listen. Anything goes circular, repetitive, is reflection of me, even when it believes it is suffering. It cannot suffer. It can only forget its existence. In the delusion, it can force itself and imagine itself as if it is suffering. When that reflection looks back at the source, it realizes it is Paramashiva. It can never suffer. Listen. Listen to this deeply. You in the parallel universe is Paramashiva, the great swan floating in the space. The reflection of that great swan on the swimming pool in this universe is your individual self. That swimming pool is your body. Anything which goes round, listen. Paramashiva explains so beautifully. I'll tell you in the modern language, whether it is an atom or known universes, everything goes round it is in circular motion in the space, in Chitagasha, conscious space. Anything, whether an atom or the known universe, everything is rotating in the circular motion. What is created in the circular motion is called circular time. The time which circles, repeats itself. You can see in your body, your hunger repeats itself. Your number 1, number 2, number 3 repeats itself. Your sleep repeats itself. Your patterns repeat themselves.
your decision to smoke, your decision to drink, your decision to be addicted to something, everything is repetitive. Understand? Anything which repeats is in the circular time motion. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. It is within the field of Nirantaratva but not Nityatva. If you know, anything which repeats does not hurt you, cannot hurt you. You are liberated from time. You are liberated from Kala. Listen. Listen to this carefully. Ma Tripureshananda is messaging, need to drill into depth as default cognition. Drop your stupidity. Sincerely accept me as your guru. Drop all your cunningness and hypocrisy and playing games. This moment I will make this as your enlightenment, your realization. Listen. There are few people any knowledge I reveal, they immediately feel, wow, this is mine, I understand. Those people are followers. There are some people, if I reveal powerful cognitions, they understand, wow, this is mine. They are disciples. There are some people, if I reveal any powers, they immediately understand, hey, this is mine. They are my own. I should say, my extensions. Ma Tripuresha, if you get out of your hypocritical games, I can make these words as your realization now. Listen to this intensely. Whenever my gurus, Arunagiri Yogeshwara, he talks about some power, I simply know it is mine because he has it. When he has it, it is mine. I have a right. I am so obedient to him. So involved with him. I just know anything he has is mine. I tell you, I have some of the real gems, that kind of disciples. You may feel they are crazy if you see my relationship with them and their relationship with me. You may think it is crazy. But you should know it is gracie, not crazy. I'll give you many examples. One example, right now I can remember. I can give immediately. One day I called Bhagavan Reddy from Dallas. I called him and told him. He asked me the boon to bless him with the wealth. I told him, stop seeing these movies, cinema, especially these Telugu movies. It's not that I'm against cinema and Telugu movies? No, I am not against movie or cine industry. I just told him, stop watching movies. I'll shower you with wealth. He simply obeyed me. He simply obeyed me. You should know not only wealth, his whole family, the whole ecosystem. He is now ready to blossom as an ecosystem for his whole city. See, when your family blossoms as beautiful ecosystem, then it expands into city. You can take it to the city. It may look so stupid. What is this, Swami? If I also stop watching movies, will I get money? No. For you, I will give you the instruction. It's not that it's for all. I just know what need to be told to whom. I am so straight with him. I don't mince words to him. I feel I don't need to. He wanted to take his son for few days when he was in India from Gurukul. I said, simply stop. I just said, no, that's all. I said, he is growing properly. You are not taking him, even for few days vacation. He just said, okay, Swamiji. That's all. I don't mince words. I don't talk in roundabout way. I don't tell you talk to the administration and then behind the back I'll give the instruction to administration, don't send. I don't do all of that. No politicking. He is a sweet disciple, so I am a sweet guru. When I manifest the powers, he just knows it is his. Recently he had some health issues. I just said, don't worry. I am there with you. That's all. He became all right. It took maybe 2-3 seconds for him to get back. I'll give you thousands of examples. Listen. This one immediately I remembered, so I am giving. I'll give you more examples. Now, let me first finish what I need to tell to all of you through this webinar. First, your source is Paramashiva in the parallel universe. Paramashiva's reflection in this known universe is yourself. Your body is a swimming pool on which the reflection is there. Anything which is in the circular motion, mandala, cannot hurt you, whether it is an atom or a cell or known universe. Fortunately, the whole known universe is going around in circle. It cannot hurt you. Listen to this. Wake up. If you are having the pattern, of repetitive, like smoking or drinking or any other addiction, any pattern, you should know, because it is repetitive, it is in circular time motion, it cannot hurt you. Then you may ask, oh, Swamiji, then are you encouraging us to get more and more addicted? No. Listen, you just need to know it cannot hurt you. After that, how you will evolve is different. Just understand the truth as it is. The truth has its own way of guiding you, its own power to guide you, its own power to evolve you. Once you know, even what you think as the worst habit cannot hurt you, you will start seeing who is you. Listen, you come to conclusion about you only based on what can hurt you. Poor man who does not have food, who thinks hunger can hurt him, thinks strongly believes his body. When I realized hunger cannot hurt me, I realized I am not the body. Listen. Listen. I used to tell all the youngsters, if you are below 40, 18 to 40, if you listen to me, take 1 year off, walk length and breadth of India from Rameshwaram to Amarnath. Length and breadth of all the 12 Jyotirlingas. Walk. It will take 1 year. But it will make you so rich. You can have cell phone. You can even have money for emergency. But just beg and eat, sleep under the trees or under the roadside shelters. 1 year, I tell you, you will realize nothing can hurt you. When you realize nothing can hurt you, your identity about you just shoots up. You start seeing yourself in the parallel universe. All these are powerful tapas. Powerful tapas. The richness 1 year of walking length and breadth of India, the richness it can add to you can never be compared to anything else. Just 1 year. You won't die, don't worry. Even if you die in this Parivraj Yatra, because you did the Yatra listening to Guru Walk, you will reach Kailasa immediately. My quota, Kailasa. Kailasa green card through Swamiji's special quota. You won't die, don't worry. Now India has become very comfortable in providing medical care anywhere. It's not like a 80s and 90s when I did the Parivraj Yatra. Now the 108 ambulance service is available all over India, almost like a 911 in US. So you won't die, don't worry. But this 1 year can make you realize that nothing can hurt you. Yeah, I tell you, the joy, every time I realize this cannot hurt me anymore, the freedom I experienced, the way I connected my Paramashivatva, the way I manifested my Paramashivatva, unimaginable. And the way I sat with Paramashiva, understand? My puja time is the time I sit with Paramashiva, I melt with him, just like how I used to melt with Arunagiri Yogeshwara. I see my Gurukul kids. Whenever I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they just know it is they and me. I can see even now, Ma Viraja smile, Ma Nikita, all these kids, the way they sit and smile in the courtyard, they are all sitting in the courtyard Gurukul. They all just know, when I describe about Arunagiri Yogeshwara, they know they are sitting with their Arunagiri Yogeshwara. The way they smile, the way they melt down, whether Gurukul kids are those people who are intensely connected. Like Yoga Malar in Canada, Calgary, she is still Gurukul kid only. Her age, physical age may be anything, but the way she will melt down, she is just a Gurukul kid. I tell you, anything that goes in circle cannot hurt you. Anything goes vertical makes you manifest higher consciousness, Kundalini Shakti. The energies which naturally goes higher makes you manifest highest, best, most powerful, most beautiful things in the life. I tell you, Kala, time cannot hurt you. Anything happens within the time cannot hurt you. Anything which goes round and round and round, whether the hunger which comes again and again, addictions which comes again and again, 1, 2, 3 which comes again and again, sleep which comes again and again, all this are like a waves in the swimming pool. Can the waves in the swimming pool hurt the reflection? You are being taught by stupid people who are criminals, not just stupid, criminals who want to keep you under bondage. They make you believe small things can hurt you. Small things can hurt you. The wave in the swimming pool can hurt the reflection. It cannot. Even when you are a reflection, the waves in the swimming pool cannot hurt you. Listen. Because you are centered on Nityatva. Anything goes round is centered on Nirantaratva. Nirantaratva cannot hurt Nityatva. A few days of hunger during this Parivrajaka Yatra, few days of sleeplessness, so many unexpected events, people, things. When you see all of this, suddenly you will realize multiple things which you always believed will be hurting you. You will find them, they are not hurting you. The body pain threshold, your threshold, what do you think as your capacity? Suddenly you will see that there is nothing called threshold. You can handle anything. You can handle anything. I tell you, all of you, slaves of the corporate, oh NRI Hindus, slaves of the chronic capitalists who are groomed to be the slaves of the chronic capitalists. Just like in those days, some of the Mughal kings used to groom girls to be kept as a sex slave. All you slaves of the corporate, the chronic capitalists, all of you who work for someone, receive salary, pay bills, live your so-called normal life, 2 car, 1 house, wife, 2 kid, all of you, I am addressing each one of you. All of you understand. You get tired even by ordinary 2-3 high adrenaline meetings. See, few meetings if you need to do with high alertness, high adrenaline flow, where you have to be very strategic. The words you utter need to be highly monitored, thought through, PowerPoint presentation. You have to have the high adrenaline to impress your boss or the customer, or even that few high adrenaline meeting tires you. Because of that, you have a cheap identity about yourself. You fellows are worthy of going through this suffering and hell because you dumped your Hindu tradition. Understand, Hinduism is the science of superconscious mutation. It is a science of superconscious mutation. I am not at all angry with you guys doing a job, making money, paying tax. No, I'm not really angry. I'm okay with it. But you guys have dumped the superconscious mutation science. And I wanted to make it very clear. When I say superconscious mutation, you should understand from the Hindu Shastras, like a Puranas. Don't understand the word mutation from Hollywood movies and TV serials. Listen. Hollywood movies and TV serials, the mutants you see, there's a TV serial about mutants. And even there are many movies. What you hear from Hollywood is the version of unconscious mutants. They are from Patala, lower worlds. That idea only they are presenting. People with extra powers, but not with enlightenment or intelligence. You get idea about mutants from them. I am not talking about them. I am talking about the superconscious mutants. The superconscious mutants of the higher worlds. Like people from Swargaloka. People from Makarloka, Mahaloka. People from higher worlds. Those superconscious mutants, understand? Your DNA is hardwired for superconscious mutation. Today, I'll experientially show you. Listen. Listen. Make a list of 25 things which you think will never happen in your life, most difficult for you to achieve. Maybe the first point will be making $1 billion. The second point, healthy yogic body. Third point, my ex-husband or the girlfriend or the ex-boyfriend or ex-wife. My ex is the most difficult person to handle. He should come back to me and apologize for all the things he has done in my life. That will never happen. You may be thinking, put all of that in list. I will make what you think can never happen into reality. Then you will understand. Superconscious mutation is extremely powerful, real science. Real science. This TV series, which is called Heroes, the idea of mutants they try to project, describe is from the lower worlds. Atala, Vitala, Sutala, Talatala, Patala. Where people have extra powers,
but not enlightenment, higher intelligence. So understand, the superconscious mutation I am talking about, the superconscious mutants I am creating are from the higher worlds. They are from the higher worlds. From Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Tapoloka, from the higher worlds. So understand, anything which you think not possible, pen down 25 items. Why you know? Actually you have 25 heads. In your real sense, Paramashiva. 25 independently intelligent tracks running in your brain is a normal standard for any Hindu DNA. Listen carefully. If you are born Hindu or initiated by me, your DNA is Hindu DNA. Listen, we have proved through multiple scientific researches and documentation. When I initiate you, your very mitochondria cell energy goes up. The deeper layers of your DNA gets awakened. If you want, go and see the scientific studies and researches, observations we have documented. So listen, because when I initiate you, I make your individual self connect with your higher beings in the parallel universe, like Swargaloka, Mahaloka, Janaloka, Tapoloka. I've spoken only about the three lokas, Swarga, Maha and Jana. Later on, I'll speak about the other lokas. Listen. A normal, common Hindu, practicing Hindu, I should say this word, a practicing Hindu has 25 independently intelligent tracks available for his brain. Please understand, I am under the cosmic court oath. I can't lie to you. I only talk the truth as it is. If you are told or if you start believing your brain can do only one thing at a time for a best performance, you are stupid. To believe the exploitative ideas. It is like these ideas about the psychology and psychiatry being inserted into you just to make you as a lifelong customer. Everything you go through in your life is classified as some psychological disorder. So you are slave forever to the industry of
psychology and psychiatry. This blood pressure and diabetes is also a large scale exploitation. They can be sorted out too easily just by lifestyle. I tell you, just do these few days of Parivrajaka which I am saying. You will realize your threshold of pain is too high. When you get tired repetitively, even with few high adrenaline meetings, you start stupidly believing the high adrenaline meetings hurt you and you can do only one thing at a time to be a high performer or a great achiever. This is the most stupid, self-violence, atmahatya, suicide. If you are a practicing Hindu, you have minimum 25 independent intelligent tracks available for you. Understand? I am not even talking that Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani level. It is too small. Ashtavadani, Dasavadani and all is like a people who can perform 8 actions at a time are called Ashtavadanis. People who can perform 16 acts at a time are Shodasavadanis. That and all is too small. Just intellectual level, ordinary level. But I tell you, you have 25 tracks in the independently intelligent energy dimension tracks. You can perform 25 power manifestations at a time. Hey, I am not talking too many big things. Listen. See, when I say you can perform Ashtavadani, Dasavadani, Shodasavadani, if you feel connected with it, you are my follower. When I say, hey, you can have 25 independent, intelligent energies, you can make 25 independent power manifestations at a time. If you feel one with it, if you are vibrating with it, if you feel, yeah, when I can do third eye and make the Atmalinga stand erect, all these 2-3 things at a time, I can do 25 power manifestation at a time. If you vibrate with it, you are in oneness with me. We both are meeting in Jana Loka. The teleportation of Jana Loka is happening into Bhuloka in you. If I say you can perform 25 intellectual acts at a time, like you can smell, you can hear, you can write, you can solve maths, all 25 actions at a time. If you feel connected, wow, yes, it is possible. Then from Swargaloka, teleportation is happening from Swargaloka of you to Bhuloka. If you understand, 25 powers can be manifested simultaneously at a time. Then from the Janaloka, the teleportation of you from the Janaloka is happening into the you in Bhuloka. Understand? I'll give you the next powerful cognition for this teleportation into parallel universe. If you come to the conclusion that your God is Paramashiva, you will manifest bhakti. If you come to the conclusion your world is Paramashiva, you will manifest yukti, right knowledge about life, tasma. If you come to the conclusion your individual self is Paramashiva, you will manifest Shakti. Listen, I will repeat. If you come to the conclusion your God is Paramashiva, He decides when you will be born, how you will be living, when you will leave the earth, where you will reach. If you cognize that, if you understand that your God is Paramashiva, He is living intelligence, independent intelligence, living alive right now, you will manifest so much bhakti. Wow! If you understand this whole world, this Jagat is Paramashiva, you will realize you will have amazing strategies to win, to be successful, to be consciously productive. Understand that word, consciously productive. Success is not winning over others. That is social success. Winning over others, having more money than the others, having more power than the others, having more things than the others. That is social success. What I am talking is conscious success, feeling that you can do anything. Ishwaratva. That comes to you when you know this Jagat is Paramashiva. Yukti, amazing yukti. Anything you see, you will just know the strategy to deal with it, live with it. When you come to the conclusion, your soul, Jiva, is Paramashiva, you will just manifest Shakti. Listen. Knowing Ishvara, your God is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Bhakti. Knowing this world, universe, Jagat is Ishvara, Jagat is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Knowing yourself, Jiva, individual, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, knowing your Jiva, your Ishvara, your Jagat, all the three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is what I call Paramadvaita, manifesting Shakti, Bhakti, Yukti. Listen. Knowing your soul, individual Jiva, is Paramashiva, your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva, your Ishvara, God, is Paramashiva. Knowing all the three are Paramashiva is Paramadvaita. Listen. Listen to this truth. Every word I am uttering, even if you intellectually catch it, you will be liberated so much. You will have so much liberation. Sometimes people ask me, Swamiji, you give so many boons, so many powers, so much of knowledge. Don't you feel people may try to hurt you with what you have given? I have seen Bhasmasura. Do you think these fellows are more than Bhasmasura? I have seen Bhasmasuras who take the boon, next moment they receive the boon, they wanted to try it on me. It's not that I was frightened, I ran away from Bhasmasura. No. Just now I gave the boon. I did not want to kill that fellow, stupid fellow. Even though he is stupid. The moment I gave the boon, I cannot kill him. Then naturally Vishnu came and finished his job. What he needed to do, he did it. And finished the Bhasmasura. Whatever I am sharing will only do good to you, good to me, good to the universe. If you start with life positive manifestation. That is why I insist again and again not to be violent with yourself. Even with Bhasmasura, he was so suicidal, like a low self-image, low inner image. His only fear was, if Paramashiva gives the same boon to others, what will happen to me? He wants to have exclusivity. All exclusivity is suicidal. All inclusivity is life positivity. There is a beautiful one-line verse, like proverb. Marunde ayinum virundombi unga. Even if it is medicine, share with everyone and enjoy. It means in those days the medicines used to be such that there will not be any side effect. The natural food and herbs itself used to be medicine. Listen. I'll repeat. Cognizing your jiva, individual self, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Shakti. Cognizing your Jagat, world, is Paramashiva, makes you manifest Yukti. Very powerful strategies for conscious success. You will have social success also. But conscious success, you just know how to deal with everything. And if you cognize your Ishwara, God is Paramashiva, you will manifest Bhakti. Understand? Realizing your soul, Jiva, Jagat, your world, Ishvara, your God, all three are Paramashiva, is Paramadvaita. That is Paramadvaita. Listen. Today, I'm going to initiate all of you into 25 power manifestation at a time. Real Paramashivatva, real Paramashiva Shakti manifestation. Listen. Take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. Hey, listen. I'll raise your Kundalini Shakti to such level. Impossibilities you believe, most difficult, what you believe as the most difficult in your life, that is like a dam around you. I'll raise your Kundalini to that power. The dam will be just blasted. It will break. It is not that all 25 need to be broken. Even if one or two breaks, the whole dam will collapse. It's like a dam which has a 25 strong points. Even if I break one or two strong points, the whole dam will collapse. Whole prison you built around you will be destroyed. Listen, my intention is only one thing. Teleport your Paramashivatva in the parallel universe into this world, reflection what you are having as you, bringing Shiva to your Jiva, making your Jiva see your Shiva. So today, the initiation is going to be making you manifest 25 powers at a time. Now, take few minutes, pen down 25 most impossible things you believe. You may be believing your ex, as I gave the list. Your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend was the most difficult fellow. He will never apologize to you. He should call me and apologize for what he did. You may be thinking that is never possible, impossible. Pen down that. You may be thinking, I always wanted to win $10 million lottery, $20 million lottery. But that seems like impossible. Pen down that. Pen down 25 challenges you want to give for Paramashiva. Like if Paramashiva appears in front of you and asks, hey, do you know I am Paramashiva? And if you say, if you are Paramashiva, prove to me by making these 25 things happen. So make that kind of a challenging 25 things which you think will never happen. Pen down. Most difficult you think, which can never happen, just pen them down. I'll guide you and initiate you, give you the real breakthrough. Teleportation into parallel universe. I'm going to teleport you into parallel universe, and parallel universe, your identity, Paramashiva, into you. The spiritual names I give you all is always to teleport your parallel universe existence into this universe existence. If I have given you the name, for example, Maheshwara, it means Maheshwara is your parallel universe existence. So I am making that Maheshwara into your being. If I have given you the spiritual name like Sadashiva, Mahadeva, means Mahadeva is your parallel universe existence. I am making that into your this world existence. Spiritual name is all about that only. Teleporting your parallel universe existence into this universe, your individual existence, your self. Now, make the 25 things, list it. Listen carefully. You can offer these 25 things as a prayer, or as a demand, or as an intention, sankalpa, or as a challenge. It can be anything. This is what you are negotiating with Paramashiva. See, Paramashiva is interested in proving himself to you, and he comes to you. So you can ask as a prayer, I know you are Paramashiva, please do this for me. That also is okay. Oh, you claim you are Paramashiva, you are all powerful. Then let me see whether you are able to do it or not. Come on, start. You can throw it as a challenge. You can throw it as a prayer, or you can say, I neither know how to pray, nor I wanted to challenge you. I just want to submit this as an intention. Can you do it? Can we have a negotiation and get it done? Can we do it? You can talk in that language. Anything is okay. Intention, sankalpa, prayer, prarthana, challenge, or command. Anything is okay. Pen down the 25 things. Paripranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha dushkritam dharma samsthapanarthaya sambhavami yuki yuki.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and a president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to KAILASA. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path, you straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No cap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste. Étant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité. Existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No cap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen, and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion, as he's always filled. Like a lion, in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king, straight on the throne, the cherry on top just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No cap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
Om, Om. Blessings to all of you. Now, we'll start the initiation. Listen intensely. I'm going to give you intense breakthrough. You are going to manifest 25 powers at a time. I'll repeat. Listen. See. Listen to this powerful cognition. You have 25 independently intelligent power manifestation tracks in your brain. You are hardwired to manifest 25 powers at a time. I am just going to energize it with cosmic Kundalini Shakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So, you can just start manifesting it. You can just start manifesting all the powers. First thing, listen. Pen down the 25 things most impossible you think in your life. Maybe you'll be thinking winning few $1 million lottery, or building a yogic body, or your ex-husband or ex-boyfriend should call you and apologize to you.
You may be thinking these are all impossible in your life. Or somebody who is dead in your family should come in your dream and talk to you. You may be thinking so many things impossible, can never happen. Pen down those 25 things. See, what you believe as impossible is the strongest pillars of the dam you built around you. Or I should say the prison you built around yourself. I'll awaken your Kundalini Shakti in such high frequency. It will explode and destroy the prison you built around yourself, the dam you built around yourself, and liberate you. It's not that I need to demolish all the 25 pillars you built around yourself. Even if I remove 2-3 pillars, the dam will collapse. Even if I remove the 2-3 pillars, the prison will collapse. You will be free. Pen down the most impossible you think in your life. It can be anything. It can be related to your health. It can be related to your wealth. It can be related to your relationships. It can be related to your business. It can be related to your career. It can be related to your power manifestation. It can be related to your enlightenment. Anything. Pen down the 25 things. Keep a lamp. Why the lamp, Keep a burning lamp because the power, the Paramashiva's Kundalini Shakti is such intense, high positive energy. It can be received where you are and manifest in you intensely through you directly seeing me. Me directly seeing you. Me seeing the lamp in your room, Sabha. Me seeing the Atma Linga you are carrying. Me manifesting my very smell, Ananda Gandha, jasmine smell and Basma smell, sandalwood smell, these are all the Ananda Gandhas. Manifesting that in your room. These are the ways. The initial Shaktipada happens. The next is the power manifestation, Shaktinipada. Like, please understand, keep the Atma Linga between your palms. Don't try to keep the Atma Linga standing erect. Keep it down. When I awaken the Kundalini, it will stand up by itself. Atma Linga is literally extension of Paramashiva. He will just stand up. Not just stand up, he will start levitating between both your palms. If you want to keep on the ground floor, keep one hand above. If you want to keep between both palms, that is also okay. But Atma Linga will stand up by itself. You don't try to make it stand. Listen. The lamp, and keep the note you wrote 25 points, and keep the Atma Linga in your between both the palms. Make sure the Atma Linga is seen in camera by me. I should be able to see you holding the Atma Linga. That's the best way. When my eyes fall on the lamp,
and the Atmalinga, it simply stands up. And you manifest the power. Listen. Listen. The list of the 25 things. I'll infuse intense energy, Kundalini Shakti in you. Atmalinga will not only stand erect, it will start levitating. Listen. When the Atmalinga is standing erect or levitating, at that time, offer your prayers or the command or the intention or the demand or whatever challenge. Keep the Atmalinga in your palm and sit straight. Now, keep that list of 25 things. You will see now. Teleportation from the parallel universe happens inside you. It can manifest as Atmalinga standing erect, Atmalinga levitating between both your palms, teleportation of Vibhuti, Kumkum, turmeric, sandalwood, rice, akshata, or small particles of gold, diamond, or any blessing, anything. Just sit. You will manifest 25 powers at a time. Your whole brain, means the 25 faces of Paramashiva, will open up now. If you can, sit in Vajrasana or Batmasana, Artha Batmasana or Siddhasana. If not, sit comfortably, that's enough. Sit straight. Keep the Atmalinga between both your palms. I should be able to see your Atmalinga. You can focus camera on your Atmalinga. If you are sitting as a family together, then make sure I am able to see all your Atmalingas. Focus the camera such way that all your Atmalingas are seen by me. Yes. And keep a lamp. Let's start the initiation. Om, Om, Om. Om, 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 Paramashi, 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 Om.
Om, Om, Om.
हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परमशिव शंभु हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु चल रहा था मैं अकेला तेरे ही एक आंसू में सोना सा मेरा समंदर तेरी ही एक प्यासू में बारिशे बन के मिला जो तुझ में ही मैं खुल गया नदिया के जैसे तू आया तुझ में ही मैं खो गया भोर के हर तारे सा जगमग मुझे तू कर गया द्वार खोले तूने तेरे जग ये सारा मिल गया नित्यानंदा शंभु शंकर बन के तू जो आ गया तेरे हाथों को जो तुझसे ही मैं मिल गया बातें तुझसे ही सारी करूं रूठा तुझ पे ही मैं करूं तेरे खातों पे चढ़ के जग ये सारा मैंने हारा करूं हंसना भी तेरे संग करूं रोना भी तेरे संग ही करूं थोड़ी सी तेरी हिन आंखों में खुद को ही देखा करूं मेरी हर सांस में है चली है बोलती है ये तो सुन ले रे। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परम शिव शंभु। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु नित्यानंद परम शिव शंभु। हर हर बोल शिव शंभु कैलाश राज शिव शंभु। राजाधिराजाय प्रशक्यशालिने नमो वयं वै श्रवणाय कुर्महे श्यामे कामान् कामकामाय मह्यं कामेश्वरो वै श्रवणो ददातु कुबेराय वैश्रवणाय महाराजाय नमः।
சனடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்றடி மலனடி போற்றி பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னனடி போற்றி சீரார் பெரும் துறையிடம் தேவனடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி ஈசனே சிந்தை கவனம் நேசனே நீ வருவாய் பூவோடு கனிகளை கொண்டு உன்னை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய் கலி என்னும் கடலினில் மூழ்கிட்டு நீ கரம் வந்து காத்திட்டு கருணை பொய்கையில் அலர்ந்திட்ட அளவற்றம் போல உன் திருவடியில் வாழ்ந்திட வாராய் அருணாச்சலனே நீ வாராய் அகண்ட ஜோதியனே வாராய் அல்லல் நீக்கிடவே வாராய் அகிலம் போற்றுகின்ற ஈசனே சிந்தை கவர்ந்த நேசனே நீ வருவாய் ஒடு கனிகளை பூஜித்தோ அருள் தருவாய். வந்தும் புகழ் பெறும் நான் வரை நாயகா மதியில் நிறைந்திடுவாய். மதி உணராதவர்க்கு மதி உணர் செய்திட மன்மணி தேவாடிட சூழ்ந்திட சேர நீ வருவாய். அகம் தந்திட புறம் மகிழ்ந்திட புலித்தோலோடு நீ வருவாய். विमुक्ति कारणे नादिकेश दिव्य ब्रह्मरूपने मीनाक्षि शक्ति सहित सुंदरे सने नामलै उदित नित्यानंदने चित्त अचित्तெல்லாம் உன்னாலே இயக்கும் உன்னாலே உந்தன் கண்ணாலே சிகையில் அணிந்திட்ட மதியாலே மதியின் மொழியாலே தெளிந்திடும் வழியாலே ஜீவன் முக்தி பெற விரைந்தோமே உந்தன் திருவடியில் தொழுதோமே.
ஓம் ஓம் குலகுண்டலினி பரமசிவ சக்தி குலகுண்டலினி manifest in all of us. Om as a living avatar, Parama avatar, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva. I bless you all. You will all manifest auspiciously. All the 25 boons you are all asking. Now, as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, ultimate manifestation of Paramashiva, I bless you all to manifest 25 faces of me and 25 powers simultaneously, spontaneously. Let the synergy between Paramashiva and all of us happen intensely. Om. 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 Om.
வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே இடமதி சூடி நீ வருக வருகவே அன்பின் வடிவமே ஆனந்த ஈஸ்வரனே வெள்ளம் முழுதும் சிவாட்சி மலர வருகவே அடிமுடி காணாத அண்ணாமலை நாதனே சடை குறி ஆண்டவனே அடியெடுத்து வருகவே கையிலையில் வாழும் எங்கள் கையிலை நாதனே கண்ணை வடிவே நீ வருக வருகவே நலம் தரும் வாழ்வருளும் நித்யானந்தனே
சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே. ஆடிவா நித்யனே ஆடிவா புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன்பதம் நாடவா எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா மறை சொல்லும் பித்தாவா நித்ய சித்தாவா ஞான வித்தை அருள் செய்திட நீ வா. மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ ஆசையற்ற யாவும் தந்தாலே அந்த நன்னாளில் ஆண்டவனாய் எம்மை மாற்றுவாய் அருட்கண்ணாலே பேசுகின்ற தெய்வச் சொல்லாலே உயர் மெய்ஞானம் ஓசையின்றி உள்ளம் தன்னிலே நிதை செய்வாயே குருவின் வடிவில் இறைவன் இறங்கி உயர்ந்த நிலையை அறியும் முறையை உணர்வில் கலந்து உணர்த்தும் இனிய கருணம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆடுகின்றாய் நீ உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அது போலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அது போலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் எனச் சொன்னீரே பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உணர்ந்து திரிந்து முனிவி நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கட்டி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம் தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம் அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா.
ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நமோ ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நித்யானந்தா ஓம் நமோ நமோ
सदा बालरूपापि विघ्नाद्रिहन्ति महादन्ति वक्त्रापि पञ्चास्य मान्या विधीन्द्रादिमृग्या गणेशाभिधामे विधत्तां श्रियं कापि कल्याणमूर्ति न जानामि शब्दं न जानामि चार्थं न जानामि पद्यं न जानामि गद्यं चिदेका षडास्या हृदि द्योतते मे मुखानि सरन्ते गिरश्वापि चित्रम् मयूराधिरूढं महाभाग्यगूढं मनोहारिदेहं महच्चित्तगेहं महीदेवदेवं महावेदभावं महादेवबालं भजे लोकपालं यदा सन्निधानं गता मानवामि भवाम्भोधिपारं गदास्ते तदैव इति व्यञ्जयन् सिन्धुतीरे नास्ते तमीडे पवित्रं पराशक्तिपुत्रम् ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो यथाब्धेस्तरङ्गालयं यान्ति तुङ्गा तथैवापदसन्निधौ सेवतामि इति वार्मि पङ्क्तिर्नृणां दर्शयन्तं सदा भावये कृत्सरोजे मुखं तं गिरौ मन्निवासे नरायेऽधिरूढा तदा पर्वते राजते तेऽधिरूढा इति वा ब्रुवन् गन्धशैलाधिरूढ स देवो मुदे मे सदा षण्मुखोऽस्तु ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नित्यानन्द ॐ नमो नमो नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि तपोयज्ञदानादिभिः शुद्धबुद्धिर्विरक्तो नृपादे पदे तुच्छबुद्ध्या परित्यज्य सर्वं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि दयालुं गुरुं ब्रह्मनिष्ठं प्रशान्तं समाराध्य मत्या विचार्य स्वरूपं यदाप्नोति तत्त्वं निदिध्यास्य विद्वान् परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरन्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि यदानन्दरूपं प्रकाशस्वरूपं निरन्तप्रपञ्चं परिच्छेदहीनम् अहं ब्रह्मवेद्येकगम्यं तुरीयं परं ब्रह्म नित्यं तदेवाहमस्मि नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वं नित्यं मन्त्रं नित्यं यन्त्रं नित्यं तन्त्रं नित्यं सर्वम् जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे जय नित्य शंकर जय गंगाधर करुणाकर करतार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय कैलाशी जय अविनाशी सुख राशि सुख सार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय शशि शेखर जय डमरूधर जय जय प्रेमागार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे जय त्रिपुरारी जय मतहारी अमित अनंत अपार हरे निर्गुण जय जय सगुण कामय निराकार साकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे नित्य रामेश्वर नित्य नागेश्वर वैद्यनाथ केदार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे मल्लिकार्जुन सोमनाथ नित्य महाकाल ओंकार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे त्रयंबकेश्वर नित्य घुष्मेश्वर भीमेश्वर जगतार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे काशीपति श्री विश्वनाथ जय मंगलमय अघहार हरे नीलकंठ जय भूतनाथ नित्य मृत्युंजय अविकार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 हरे नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो नित्य महेश जय नित्य भवेश जय आदि देव नित्यानंद विभो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तब अपार गुण वर्णन हो किस मुख से है गुणदीप प्रभु तब अपार गुण वर्णन हो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो नित्य भव कारक तारक हारक पातक दारक नित्य शंभो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखागर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो दीन दुख हर सर्व सुखागर प्रेम सुधाधर दया करो पार लगा दो भव सागर से बनकर करुणागार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे नित्यानंद पुरी ईश्वर नित्य पाहि पाहि दातार हरे हर हर नित्य देव 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 शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो जय मन भावन जय अति पावन शोक नशावन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो विपद विदारण अधम उबारण सत्य सनातन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन कर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो सहज वचन हर जलज नयन वर धवल वरण तन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो मदन कदन पर पाप हरण हर चरण मनन धन नित्य शंभो इह सर्वेश्वरो प्रलयंकर जगत के आधार करे नित्यानंदपुरी ईश्वर नित्या कामो दातार करे नित्यानंदपुरी
As a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all with Paramadvaita. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam Paramadvaitam. The state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.
Nithyanandam Jnanapatiti Manual under the guidance of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let's start with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gaganasadusham Tattvamasyaadilakshya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
Science of our manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the authentic scriptures, Shrutis, the Veda Agamas, stand as a foundation for Hinduism. Apta Pramana, authentic, time-tested, foolproof compilation of the experience of the millions of sages, rishis, and enlightened masters, which is in terms with the Shastra Pramana. Atma Pramana, with Apta Pramana, a guru is able to experience and live the truth claimed by the Shastras. And Shakshi Pramana, manifestation and experience of the guru's initiation in the disciple of a particular lineage, which is demonstrable to the world. And Pratyaksha Pramana, having the truth validated by the scientific study. Bhagavan Paramashiva has given us all the pramanas to understand the deeper truth, to go beyond the mind and experience the oneness with Paramashiva, more and more into the oneness space of Paramashiva, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The Shastra Pramana for the power of silicon, consciousness over matter, is taken from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness, Bhairava, one who experiences the consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra is the method, how you have different methods. Here Bhagavan has given the ultimate experience, powerful cognition, to have the shift beyond our matter, the materialistic mind and body, and what we perceive as consciousness, what we can experience as the ultimate reality. The scriptural reference for the power of silicon, consciousness over matter, is taken from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95.
Are the eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures.
Silicon is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95. Kvachit vastuni vinyasya shanai drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam devi shunyalayo bhavet. Kvachit vastuni vinyasya shanai drishtim nivartayet tajnanam chitta sahitam Devi Shunyalayo Bhavet.
Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully in this sutra having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, Vastu, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of that object along with the thoughts and impression of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exist, which is the state of all-inclusive or infinity. Bhagavan Paramashiva beautifully said how the reflection of the swan in the water, and the reflection is what we experience, but we experience the water itself as us, and the waves disturbing, we think the waves are disturbing the reflection. Bhagavan clearly says the wave can never disturb the reflection, even if water is not there, and we can experience the consciousness. The ultimate consciousness is always eternal and omnipresent, but we constantly get deluded with what we are seeing in the scene and start getting incomplete and adding all the feelings and emotions continuously, which is driven more into chaos and confusion. Bhagavan calls it an obsessive compulsive reactionary space. Constantly we are reacting to the what is in the outer world. When we stop reacting, we are in the deep sleep. We don't have any inputs from the outer world. We are completely cut off in the deep sleep, and we are in that state. Bhagavan beautifully gives a Zen story of how a Zen master, when he came and sat in front of 10,000 monks and he started crying, and they were very shocked and surprised to see a Zen master crying. They asked, "Why are you crying?" And the Zen master replies that he had a dream of a butterfly, and they are most shocked. Why would anybody cry for a butterfly dream? And then Zen monk beautifully answers, he doesn't know if he is a monk had a dream of a butterfly, or if he is a butterfly having the dream of a monk. It is so simple but so profound. Again and again, we are perceiving whatever in the reality is what we are, but that is not us. when we go beyond what we perceive as the mind, the materialistic world, and all our reality, there exists the creation space where we can create all that we want. Bhagavan says 25 things you can just list out and you can manifest that in your life. And how do you manifest all this great science into your life? Bhagavan is giving all the pots of gold. How do you open and use it? That is power manifestation, where you understand that all that which exists is beyond what you perceive in the outer world as consciousness. If you understand you are consciousness beyond what you understand as the materialistic world, you start manifesting Paramashiva as your reality. Again and again, falling into the space where beautifully Devi says, nothing other than this exists. And once you experience that nothing other than this exists, what you understand as body, mind, or your identity, or your gender, or your nationality, beyond that, there exists a space of superconscious mutation that happens continuously in you, which is all inclusive and which is the state of infinite, and that does not have anything or with the outer world, but only projecting what you want as a reality continuously. Beautifully, Bhagavan gives the Apta Pramana, how Krishna manifested the extraordinary space where he's told all the villagers not to do any puja for Indra. So Indra got angry and he said, if the villagers are not going to do puja for me, who I am the Indra, because of my reign only everything happens. And because of the arrogance of Indra, he wanted to flood the whole place. So he wanted to continuously shower the rain. Krishna saw this and just went under the Govardhan mountain and just lifted in his small finger, showing that it is not anything that needs effort. And he just lifted and all the villagers came there and stayed. And then Indra understood the power of Krishna and surrendered and completed and said he will not do that. The whole science is again and again telling us whether Krishna lifting a mountain in his small finger, or Agastya moving the mountain for the sun to go round, or the Agastya stopping the growth of the mountain, or Hanuman lifting the mountain. All that again and again tells us what is our possibility. Why are we struggling with small things when we can lift a mountain? Or Bhagavan beautifully explains in Atma Pramana how he got merged into Arunachala and the temple as one and the same, and he came back and everything was same. When Arunagiri Yogeshwara showed him that everything that exists is unified field consciousness, everything is consciousness, the ultimate energy, and experiencing these moments, what is it reflecting in my life? It reflects what I want to do as my reality. Because they were in such a beautiful oneness space, they were able to do such extraordinary things which they think as impossible. If we are asked to move a rock, we would think impossible, or move a bed, we would think impossible. But here you can move a mountain just like that without any effort, because the very nature who you are is consciousness, Paramashiva. And you can manifest all this greater reality the more and more your mind starts dissolving in Paramashiva's lotus feet. And that is the power you start ferociously holding. You can experience the deeper and deeper reality. Bhagavan here in the Kailash courtyard beautifully explains the greater detail.
And I just said, go to this app store, went and download the messenger, downloaded. It was continuously doing. Then I decided, let me convert this into software and initiate as a power to everyone. Very casually only I did. And also by tomorrow you guys will be having a software. I'm preparing it. Any battery you just hold in your hand, it will be charged. Any battery. From the air, it will produce energy. Actually, I have done it already. I'm converting that into a software. That work is going on. Maybe today after initiation I'll be in Samadhi. That time I'll finish that software work. Actually, whenever I am in Samadhi, I do all this software writing. This power software writing. And I have also tightened and closed all the loops, loose ends in this rain software. So rain is related to length, breadth, depth, all the three. It was too much for many of you guys to swallow yesterday. It was too strong. So I have completed tightened all the loose ends. Today you guys will see. It really becomes 100% success. The rain power, the power over the Vatavarana, after tightening all the loose ends. That is one. Second, any gadgets which runs electrically, electronically, you will be able to control it by will. Operate it, do anything you want with will. Two things. This Jnananjanam, I will send it, all of you have. And after having, I will initiate you guys. Then, the first step, where you are supposed to bring rain, write that, keep it under the Krishna Shila, give instruction and leave it. Leave it for 42 minutes. That time don't waste, start playing with the gadgets. Give the instruction and keep the Krishna Shila. Once you give the instruction, that is enough. It does not need to be constantly followed up. You only need to follow up that place, what is happening there. Then pick up any electronic objects you want to play, just put it on the Krishna Shila. Let the Nithyananda Yogam participants ask what the Balasant should do. You pen down the instruction, your request. The Balasant will do that. You give that instruction, it will do. Any object. It does not need to be only Balasant's objects, Balasant's iPhones. You keep your iPhone, they will open it. It will open, it will get switched on, it will download the apps or delete whatever you want. Whatever you want, you write and give them. Always all your requests should be in writing. And then after they perform, you tick or cancel. Any command, only 3 minutes. If it takes more than 3 minutes, cancel, means they are not done it. Go for the next command. Any command only maximum 3 minutes. The rain only 42 minutes. If it is more than 42 minutes, crash. It has not happened, go for the next. Second, start the next place. Understand? So that is the way the fluttering will settle down. And it will become part of your biomemory. There were some of the loose ends, means, I should say, it was too much for your biomemory to grasp. It was too big bite. So many of the biomemories, it got stuck in the throat and unable to digest. First of all, even you are not able to, many of you guys are not able to grasp that it is possible. If you are integrated to that core, that's enough. You will manifest powers. You see, if you sat with your Balasant, 3 times if they have made the rain happen, then the entanglement as Shakti Nipada has happened with you. Now you can start. For example, 3 of you are sitting with one Balasant. If that Balasant has made 3 times rain happen, all 3 of you now you can start with your Krishna Shilas. You will start manifesting. 3 times is enough time for the Shakti Nipada to happen to you. Same way these gadgets. If you see them, if you are sitting with them and 5 commands they are making it successful, Shakti Nipada has happened to you, now you can start. Because you are not that strong to protect you from Shakti Nipada more than certain period. Once they make 3 times rain happen, immediately your core opens up for the Shakti Nipada. If 5 times you see your Balasant successfully making the commands on the electronic objects, then you can start doing, it will work. It will work for you. That much Shakti Nipada only is required. This is almost like a second Garbha Mandir. structured form, like a Surya, sun. His sun is sunny. Sunny is his sun. Sometimes the part you deny comes and appears as your sun. And Surya's one wife, Usha, means is light. Chaya, all is self-hatred. Shade is opposite to the light. See, all is self-love comes as Usha. Self-hatred comes as Chaya. So the whole Graha structure is nothing but our integrity, authenticity, completion, responsibility and enriching expression. Maybe when I find time, I will sit and explain in detail and give you guys a session on that. Yes. All you guys settle down and close your eyes for a few minutes. I'll finish the initiation. You can open your eyes. You can start manifesting both the powers now. So now the Nithyananda Yogam participants can decide where the rain should happen. You can even keep 2-3 places, no problem. Write as a slip, but find out there should not be weather forecast there. Make sure there is no weather forecast there. Rain. You see, under one Krishna Shila, one Balasan can keep even 2-3 places. That's not a problem. But the Balasan should visualize all the 2-3 places and give instruction. Sadashiva says in one place, even drinking alcohol, the karma will not be carried once the liver is destroyed. Means it will not come to you in the next Janmandal. And each of the vows you take, whether during the marriage or during the other kind of initiations, the vows are taken on Jadaragni, means the Agni, fire in the stomach. Once that settles over, that sins related to that does not come with you. The breaking of those vows does not come with you. It is left here. For example, if I have to give an example, you take a vow on the Jadaragni that I will not steal others' things, but you steal. That karma will not come to you in the next Janma. It will come only as long as the Jadaragni is alive. Once the Jadaragni goes away, means once you are dead, during the death, Jadaragni is taken away. So after that, that karma doesn't come. For example, on Jadaragni only you take the marriage vows. All the Sabdapadi is taken on Jadaragni in Agama. So if you break the marriage vows, karma does not come to you in the next Janmandal. Once the Jadaragni goes away, it goes away. That's all. It doesn't come after that. But if you miss the integrity with the Guru, that goes into biomemory and gets carried to Janmas. Gets carried to Janmas. Understand? Because the relationship with Guru is biomemory level, deepest level. It's a level of relationship and level of commitment only based on that, how much of what karma comes with you and what karma does not come with you. Nothing else. Cosmos does not recognize property. Means ownership is not recognized in cosmos. This is mine, that is yours. That is not recognized in cosmos. That is recognized only in the local law. Marriage is not recognized in cosmos. It's not recognized in cosmos. It's only recognized in your locality and in your society. But integrity is recognized to the cosmos. It is the spindle on which the lokas circulate, lokas spin around. Understand? You all need to know, the Vedic tradition says the whole, the universe you know is going around the earth. This is the sun, this is the earth.
Earth is going around the sun physically. Means the timing you know. But cosmically, if you see billion year, sun is also going around. Sun itself is going around. This is billion year, it is 1 year. That is why you always think about the 1 year and forget this billion year. Based on this only the yugas are counted. Understand, the whole universe, the spindle, Standila is planet Earth, because only here consciousness is alive. The spindle, you guys know only about the horizontal universe. In the vertical universe, this is the spindle. Below Batala, Adala, Sudala, Talatala, Batala, Boo. The whole thing you know is Boo. The whole Milky Way, everything is Boo. Above, Bhuva, Swa, Tapa. In this whole spindle, the spindle goes through the planet Earth. That is why the Upanishads and Vedas say planet Earth is the center and everything goes round. So the whole thing you know, end of the day, in billion year, goes round the planet Earth. Earth is flat as per Vedas, because whatever you know as Bhu is called as Earth in Vedic tradition. Not just this planet Earth, this ball. Whatever you know, the whole Milky Way is called as planet Earth, called as Bhu in Vedic tradition. Earth is flat as for the Veda is right. Because the definition of Bhu is not this planet. All the grahas you know put together is the Milky Way is described as Bhu in Vedic tradition. That is flat. Actually, I am writing the software. The kids will start writing all the planet transitions, results and the impacts. They will start writing the Rasi Balan. I'm going to download that software into them. That is why the whole graha is going inside me. Grahas are running around inside me.
Beautifully, Bhagavan gives us the powerful space of understanding how the lokas and how the vertical time zone is manifested in us. You can see in this Shakshi Pramana how the devotee, many of them have experienced the power of playing with silicon. Silicon is nothing but the sand element. Bhagavan says in Saraswati river, if you take that silt, it will be 1,000 times more useful for any artificial intelligence that they are making. And this silicon that simply responds to us, because the very nature is what our body is made of. It's like asking the mother what you want and simply she will manifest. That is why Bhagavan says the silicon responds to us very nicely, and so many of them have manifested this power of increasing the battery charge. And all you need to do is close the apps and you can just take a screenshot. At the end of the Mahavakya, you can see the power charge going up instead of down, which is usually happens. It goes up, and here she's saying how in the first cycle when she did the power manifestation in the one round she got up to 17, and the second round she got up to 21% increase from 17 to 19 to 19 to 21. And beautifully all this starts making you understand you are the creator of the universe. You don't have to beg universe anything, or nothing can be taken away from you. You are the consciousness. You can heal your body. You can experience the ultimate bliss. Here science clearly says how when you manifest the powers, the Kundalini energy raises, the mitochondria energy in your cells goes 1300%, and how you can experience this greater reality just by Bhagavan's initiation and you manifesting that as your reality.
Like meditation, prayer, scriptural study, and yoga. seeking the ultimate fulfillment in life, yet without achieving significant results. However, sudden change is possible. When an avatar appears who can awaken the Kundalini energy, miracles happen. The brain becomes activated, awakening new strands of DNA. Cellular energy in the body ignites to reverse the aging process. The body actualizes its birthright for total health, wellness, and creativity. See the scientific evidence that demonstrates the positive results of the inner awakening process. Incredible increases in cellular energy, dramatic improvements in psychological issues, profound healing in numerous health conditions like chronic pain, insomnia, and heart disease. Groundbreaking data, challenging the very foundation of modern scientific brain research. For the first time on the planet Earth, a living incarnation, Paramahamsa Nithyananda, is conducting an online program that will awaken the divine cosmic energy in thousands across the globe.
Beautifully, it's explained how the mitochondria cell energy goes to 1300%, which is never heard of in any program. That is why they are challenging the scientific community to understand what is actually happening in our body, the Kundalini energy, how it is manifesting as the highest possibility. Even a baseline of these pulsations were 40 hertz, which is the gamma, and how it goes up to 140 to 250 hertz, where materialization and all the power manifestation happens, which cannot be done by any of the human on planet Earth possible. It is only by the divine that intervenes and makes you experience this higher reality. And what we are going to do today is we are going to either increase the temperature of the gadget, or you can make the battery go up, increase the battery charge. And all you need to do is do not connect anything from the outer world, only from the Mahavakya. Take a screenshot and just feel how your cell phone is feeling, like normal room temperature. Then anything it vibrates or the heat goes up, or you see the pictures moving from your phone to some other phone. The Balasans in the courtyard played with this silicon power like anything. It is a phenomenal power. They were moving the pictures, they were typing messages, they were opening passwords, they were opening apps, and they were playing songs. All this without touching the phone. And simply when they command, it really reflects. It's not like there is an app which understands a voice or anything. By only in a space command, they were able to move all this. And these are possible for so many of the Balasans. And how many have increased the battery and increased the heat in the cell phone many times to understand that there is some other presence in you which is manifesting even your life. When you go deeper and deeper, experience that you can create all that you want as your reality, all your desire into reality. How do we do that? All we need to do is sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line, and again go into the space. You are Paramashiva. The more and more you experience, you are Paramashiva. See yourself as Paramashiva. Experience yourself as Paramashiva with 25 heads and 75 eyes and 50 hands. Again and again, dissolving into that space for a few minutes. Tell the mind very clearly, I have an appointment with Paramashiva. Paramashiva is sitting right in front of me, and I am experiencing Paramashiva to the highest reality. The mind comes in again and again. See yourself, listen to the Mahavakya you are chanting. When you're chanting deeply and you are listening and you're seeing yourself sit as Paramashiva, Parashakti or Parandama, melting in the oneness with Paramashiva, you will not have the mind. And few minutes, if you experience that oneness, the ultimate reality, you start manifesting huge auspiciousness and abundance in life. Let us all now sit straight with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring yourself to the oneness space, the bhava that constantly radiating inside you. I am Paramashiva. And chant the Mahavakya deeply from your navel center. Again and again, hold the space and start listening in deep gratitude and deep compassion, bliss, love, silence, all that mind does not understand. Bring it to that space beyond the mind and experience the Nirvikalpa Samadhi, manifesting the power of silicon. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya, all of us collectively. Collectively, when we do it, it multiplies into that many times. Hundreds of us all over the globe chanting the Mahavakya increases us into the phenomenal space. Like Bhagavan says, we go merge into the past, present, future, into that space of vertical time zone. Like if you just make the past, present, future into vertical, it just merges into the present moment. You experience that very present moment continuously by chanting the Mahavakya and deeply connecting to Paramashiva and manifesting the power of silicon. Let's start.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vanni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Slowly, very slowly, open your eyes. Whatever Paramashiva has shown, please go ahead and verify whatever the cell phone you're feeling, the vibration or the heat in the cell phone has gone up, and the charge of the cell phone has gone up without any external input, just by all our chanting of Mahavakya. Please take a screenshot of that and you can share it in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation with the hashtag Paramashivoham Shakshi Pramana, hashtag Powermanifestation, hashtag KAILASA, hashtag Nithyananda. Why should I manifest and then share everything? When you experience so much of bliss and so much of completion, compassion, gratitude, you will surely tell the world. That is all you need. All Bhagavan's powerful cognition, initiation, making you manifest powers is for you to celebrate. You have come down. If I am energy, then why do I have body? The body is only given to celebrate Paramashiva. Why we are here is to celebrate Paramashiva. Constantly celebrate in all the possibility. Share your experience, your powerful cognition. Share others' cognitions, others' powerful manifestations, and comment on them, like them. By celebrating all this, the others, whoever your family and friends, will see so much of joy and so much of completion in you. Simply, they will also be enriched and caused. All that we need to do is go on sharing, contributing. Then we will not get into any of the incompletion, because when we are constantly in bliss, we cannot get upset. So go on contributing to others' life, that Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real. Bhagavan has come down on planet Earth for all of us to celebrate the highest reality. Go on celebrating by sharing and causing others' reality, making them come to the power manifestation, making them come to the satsang, the yoga, the puja, and celebrate the whole world. Celebrating Paramashiva is all that we came here to experience. So share this, and you will see so much when you contribute to others, your life raising more and more into superconscious position, the fluttering period settling down. That is why Bhagavan gives us this greatest gift of enriching and causing. And that is the greatest of all, that integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and the best of best is enriching and causing and telling the world Paramashiva is real, consciousness is real. And thank you so much for all of you who have beautifully manifested and sharing all the signs continuously, being in the Kailash courtyard, being in Bhagwan's presence and receiving all these gifts and sharing with the world. Thank you so much for all that you're sharing, and thank you for being here, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now let's surrender all this powerful cognition, power manifestation at Bhagwan's lotus feet in deep gratitude, thanking Bhagwan for all the gifts from Kailasha. With that, let's come to the end of the session. Holding the powerful cognition, Paramashiva is real. In thought, word, and action, seeing everything, everyone as Paramashiva continuously throughout the day as Paramashiva as my reality. Now, with that, let's end the session with the Purna Mantra. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Bring Paramashiva to your third eye and chant the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudashyate Purnasya Purnamataya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you so much. The next session will be after the darshan or satsang, and see you more for manifesting powers in Kailash Courtyard manifesting power sessions. Thank you, Nithyanandam.